Hello, everyone. Woo, so happy to have you here. Woo. I'm always divinely guided, so we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo, 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 woo. I'll see you in a bit. Now I can dance in the black light, be shining in the dark. Woo. I'm even dressed like I'm ready for a party. Woo. Let's go dancing. Let's go to the party. Woohoo, woohoo. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to party with me? Let's party. Let's party. On the bottom of the deck is a Two of Cups, which is the love story, the ultimate love story. Wanting his divine feminine to be there with him. That's his wish. Cups. You're full of love. You're full of joy. You're full of peace. You're full of life. And you're feeling connected to the source. Live it in a balanced format, so everything is being taken care of. All the responsibilities that need to be taken care of, and all the other things that need to be taken care of to keep that joy, to keep that happiness, to keep that play. Hello everyone, this is Cynthia Toet, your FlipN Life cheerleader. And the reason why I want to be on a TV series show is because for the last year or so I've been on this journey that has a hidden love story in it. And the love story is so big that it's too much for anybody to handle when I start telling it to them. I have to give it to them in pieces, but I'm so excited about the story. Pieces is like, how can I just give it in pieces? You got to hear the whole thing. But it's so big and people are not used to this hidden love story, how I have to share it to come out all like it does. Because it almost seems like a fairy tale dream. How can someone just be so happy every day, believing in this love story that's going on, that she's falling deeply and completely in love with herself by holding on to this love story? Hello everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. And we are on episode 48. Woo, 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 woo. That's about enjoying life. Woo, woo. I'm at 48 episodes. Woo, woo. Happy. I'm so happy to see you guys all here. You guys make me excited. You elate me. You make my day so amazing that you come in early and check in, woohoo, and get on that list. I think we already have 13 subscribers. I'm at 13 on the list, I think, something like that. Not you, Kathleen. Happy to see you all here. Anyhow, the reason why I do come onto this show is I believe that we have been misguided. We have been misled with our emotional self. What do I mean by that? I believe that we've been starting on the wrong baseline, that we're starting up with the wrong emotional level. That's meaning that we're starting with doubt, insecurity, less than, not whole, not complete. I don't know. I think I'll just stay in this state of confusion. I think fear is going to operate my show so much differently. No. That's what I mean. That takes our vibes away. It lowers our vibes. It doesn't even give us a full tank of gas to start our day with. If we were now starting our day or our vibration with love and above, that's love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, calmness, peace, passion, desire. Ooh, where would we be without that? Now, what would this world really be like if we were operating in that higher vibrational way on a constant? Not because we're trying to aim for it, not because we're trying to look for it, but we are actually that's where our vibrations goes to rest. Our vibration goes to that higher vibration to feel comfort. That it goes to that higher vibration on default. But no, no, no. We choose to be going on to that default of that lower vibrational story that puts doubt into our journey all along. I'm telling and telling you that's not the way to go. What's today's episode is about enjoying life. You know what? We have to choose. Are we going to live in misery? Or are we going to live into enjoying our lives? It is a choice. We do get to choose. Which vibration do you want to choose from? I mean, I have my own, I have my own hidden love story. And right now, my own hidden love story, I tell you what, that hidden love is, I found another love. And so, Miss Gypsy's going, oh, well, they just don't know where the best show in town is, right? And so, to making sure that I'm still enjoying my life, it is really, 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 really cool. I mean, some of the things that are really unique about my journey is over the weekend I decided to go out to there was this concert playing, AC/DC Bonfire, right? And I went there and I could see the lead singer checking me out. Ooh, at least I think he was, right? And I'm going, oh well, yeah, I went after the band was all done playing. I went and I sat down. I never know what story I'm going to tell when I come on live. So, you guys get to see the true me, the real me. When I went to go sit down at my table with the people that I went with is I just said to one of them, you know what, I need to go take a picture with the lead singer. And they go, okay, let's go do it. And, I really don't know what I'm going to say or what I'm going to do or anything. But I'm telling you what, a few years ago, before my soulmate journey and before my twin flame journey, I would have never been brave enough to go up to a lead singer to, go ask for a picture of just me and him, right? And I tell you what, when that lead singer got a picture with me, he was leaning in on me, putting his arm around me, had this happy glow in a family, happy glow, happy story, I still didn't really know what to say because all I really wanted was the picture, because I wanted the picture so I could, keep putting myself in that fame box. Not that I want to be a fame in that way, but in the fame meaning that I feel famous, because I am, right? That it was about being with someone. Yeah, it was about being with someone. Oh, you didn't know that? No, you didn't know that. Yeah. Well, you know what? What's so funny is I didn't know that on that day either. This is where the twin flame or the soulmate connection comes in. I didn't know that either. I went to the show and I went and had the picture taken, and then he told me his name, and I'm talking to him, my friend's there, and I'm going, I don't have any business cards with me. I'm sorry, I can't give you one. And my friend, she went running back to her table because she had a stack of my business cards because she goes out there and promoting my channel for me, right? And she went ahead and she went and gave the lead singer my business card. It's like, woo, and now you can see that I got over 700 videos right here on this YouTube channel because I kept enjoying my life. I kept enjoying my process. I kept trusting in my process. I kept moving forward, right? And then when I sat back down at the table, I go, darn, I forgot what his name was. And I'm looking for it online and everything. And she goes, well, over there is the lead guitarist. And I go, oh, fine. Okay, I'll get up and I'll go over there. And so I went over there and I sat and I talked to him for a little while. Even got to do a card reading for him. Woo, Miss Gypsy's hitting the jackpot, right? Yeah, it was at the casino. It wasn't that kind of jackpot. It was a jackpot with the lead singer. And it is a jackpot because, I felt comfortable to talk with these people that before in my life I would have put above me, like they were better than me, or, like I didn't fit their match or anything. So anyhow, now I'm home and I'm looking at the pictures and I'm just like so amazed with the pictures, and I'm going, oh, they're celebrities to me in my eyes. And I go, and then my soulmate connection to me is a celebrity in my eyes, right? In more people's eyes, not just mine. Hello, Bob Roy. Hello, Kathleen. Hello, everyone else is coming into the channel. Look, we have a Mr. Shana 89. Woohoo! Happy to see you here. And it is it was when I got home, I'm going, I created this is just Miss Gypsy enjoying her life. She's not knowing the behind the story. She doesn't know what's going on behind the scenes, right? And so Miss Gypsy, Yeah, I have positive vibes. She's here today, and she's doing the list for me today. So yeah, she'll get you guys' names on the list. I think we already have 13 before everybody else. So you guys are filling up that list really quick. Anyhow, I got home and I'm going, oh, look at, I'm not afraid of celebrities anymore. So I created this post. And sometimes when you go to create, like when I go into Canva to go ahead to create what it is I'm going to post, sometimes Canva seems to know exactly what it is I want to post. It's like so crazy. When I pulled it up, it said something about a DJ and music, and I'm going, oh, well, that's what's brought my soulmate connection, and I'm going to pull them up there, and I threw the other persons there, and then I go, oh, guess what? Those guys are all celebrities, but so am I. So I put myself on there under Gypsy Medicine Woman, and it said celebrity party coming real soon, right? So I'm feeling all excited about, what it is that I'm doing and how I'm creating and how I'm feeling, more of myself, embracing my own happiness no matter what's going on out there, right? And so what happened was, after I got it all ready and I got it all posted and everything, the next thing, hello, Harry, be happy. The next thing I know is somebody's posting pictures of them and their girlfriend, right? Oh, their soulmate. And I'm going, oh, wow, okay, well, this is funny because that means that we're definitely marrying each other. But I didn't go for a full-time soulmate connection because I think they got that wrong. But you know what? Maybe they got another soulmate that they need to be connected with that, is sexier than this Gypsy. Anyhow, I really like to be here for you guys to constantly to remind you where our love resides. Your hidden love story resides here inside your soul. When we find the love within inside of us, I want you guys to fall deeply and completely in love with that soul that you truly really are, because when you're loving that person who you are, it does not matter what anybody is doing out there, because they no longer can affect you in here, because you took care of loving your soul. So, and the only reason why I can say that is because I've gone through that journey to know that, I'm in love with me, and I know who I am. I know me as a person. I'm a loving soul. That's what I have to gift out to other people. That's what I have to gift out into a relationship when I'm ever in one. So, it is knowing what your gift is, and we all can have that gift here within ourselves. I was on Harry Be Happy show tonight. He goes live every Monday through Friday at I'm going to tell my time at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Wherever he's at, his is 7 p.m. What is that, Central Time? He can post it. And in fact, Harry Be Happy, while you're here, why don't you post a copy to your link to your channel so everybody knows where to go, because Divine Timing was there today too. We were chatting up. We were talking about love. We were talking about unconditional love. We were talking about watching us grow. But over there on his channel, he does a Ho'oponopono. He does a lot of clearing. I can't even tell you what he does. Yeah, he does a lot of gong work. What I know, it is a place to go for a constant. If you need something, constant to hold. Central Time is 9 p.m. Central Time. Yeah, go ahead and post your link though. And it's a half an hour long, and sometimes a little bit longer. Today he allowed, Divine Timing and Miss Gypsy to do a lot of talking about love, because we want to talk about, that hidden love within inside of ourselves. Be that loving soul. How is it that you fall in love with you? One day, someone said that they were lonely, and so I questioned that when I got home and I was all by myself. I questioned that feeling of being alone. I'm going, okay, if I'm feeling lonely, I want to know where my internal feeling felt. What I found very interesting about questioning that emotion all alone was when I talked about loneliness to myself, it was like, oh, loneliness only came in when I was projecting myself out there somewhere as if I was supposed to be being somebody different than myself. I was being someone different than who I am. That's the only way loneliness came in. But the moment I felt loneliness, what I did is disconnect from the outside world, and I came inside to my inside world, and guess what? That lonely feeling went away, because I'm not alone. internally, I'm not alone. I'm in love with me, this personal, this soul that I am. I love life. I look for the happy story in anything and everything that I do. And so yeah. Okay, again, it's about that commercial time. You know, Miss Gypsy, she's got to do her commercial, and everybody's coming in. We have a Positive Vibes Tarot. They are actually taking care of the list. They will go ahead and add you guys all to the list. And I'm going to do my little commercial on what my book, you know, y'all. I wrote, yeah, you all. That must be, I must be catching up to somebody else's vibes in my channel. I hear somebody else talking about you all, you know. And another reader. Yeah, but anyhow, I wrote a book last year, and it's called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around. It is the emotional story that we're feeding the soul that allows us to love ourselves or not. And so I wrote a book, and it is on Amazon, and it is on as a hard copy or an e-copy, a hard copy or an e-book. So let me play the commercial. Of course, I made a commercial in my own mind as well, you know. It's simpler and easier if I create it, right? Instead of paying someone else to do it, I did it. Let's see. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Now, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. Okay, just a second. Okay, there's the link to Harry Be Happy's channel. Yeah, might as well share, you know. That's how we expand, that's how we grow, that's how we get out there in the world. You know, you just keep being constant what it is that your gift is. Being constant doing the things that you love to do. Being constant, yeah. Oh, I need a pen. Okay, I will pen. I don't know if they have them all. If I pen, I'm going to pen they have two lists. I'm going to pin the top of the list first, which only goes up to 7 people, but we have more. We have 8, 9, 10. I know I have 13 total, 11, 12, 13, 14. You can take Diane, Kathleen Diane off the list. She doesn't want to be on there. And, yeah. And so anyhow, you know, life is good to you when you can look at the best story and not be looking at the worst story. Let's be looking at the stories that are working for you. When something's not working for you, like, you know, what's happened to me over the weekend, you know, I could go two ways. I could be heartbroken. I could be devastated. I could be like, you know, no, what I did is I went and checked out the channel. I'm going, yeah, I'm not that person. And, you know, maybe they're not looking for my kind of love because it's more vibrant. Well, I'm not saying anything bad about anything because it's not bad. It's all good. You know, I definitely want to be attracting the one that's supposed to be in my life, not someone that doesn't want to be in my life, right? Yeah, we share the love, right? We making sure we're sharing the love. Okay, you know, this is like a high vibe deck of cards that came out. It's a salt and pepper. Gently jump up and down, you know, jump up and down and enjoy your life. Shake it up. Shake up the mixture of the energy that is within you. Shake it up. Imagine the heavy, dark pepper as negative energy, releasing it from every crevices of your body. Release. Shake it. Release that shit out. Oops. I know. See, Harry, be happy. Sometimes it just comes out, just sometimes. You don't even know when it's going to come out, but sometimes it does. Pepper represents the thoughts and the feelings that do not serve you. It is heavy energy that has hosted the pain in your body or of the problems of the day you just experienced. And I know that to be truth because I did live with fibromyalgia for 15 years, and I've been almost 6 years free now because I changed my mental thought process, my mind settled around. I did not settle for that less than story as being truth for my life journey. Now that the pepper is gone, imagine lighter salt coming down from above, filling you with light, happy energy, which moves into the space which was filled with the pepper. So we got to shake up. We got to shake up that stuff. We got to shake up that pepper. So we got to shake it up to get it out so we can replace it with the higher vibrational story. And then notice how you feel. And then after that, do that happy dance. Dance around the room with or without music. You don't have to have music to dance. I mean, I like to have music to dance, but if I don't have it, I'm going to make the music in my head and keep on dancing that beautiful dance. Feel the joy and the happiness and shake it in your hips, shake it in your body, shake it in, I don't want to say that either. Be careful, Miss Gypsy here. Raise your hands into the air and sway them back and forth. What I didn't want to say rhymed with hips. It rhymed with hips, but I'm not going to say it here. Be excited about your life and the opportunities that are coming your way. It does not have to be fancy. No, it really doesn't have to be fancy. What has to be fancy is what you think and feel inside, huh? It just has to feel good. That's it. It just has to feel good. You love me more. Ooh. And when you hear that beep or when you hear that buzz, every time I hear a beep or a buzz on my phone or anywhere else or in the world, sometimes those beeps or buzzes come around. Know that let that bring an awareness into your day and enjoy hearing that beep, enjoy hearing that buzz, enjoy hearing that horn honking, enjoy that you hear the beep or the buzz from, enjoy it. Take a conscious breath and go, ooh, there's life talking to me again. Ooh. Yeah, of course we were going to add you, Pabroy. We're going to make sure. And the cards that came up in my deck today was love your flaws as your gifts. Love your flaws as your gifts, because that's part of loving all of you. You love every bit of you, including your flaws. Your flaws are a part of who you are. That is part of what people call our imperfections. What I dare you to take your imperfections and make your imperfections your perfection, because we're all imperfection. We were born as imperfect people, so that means we're already perfect. That's Gypsy's mindset. And keep allowing wishes. Keep making your wishes, because having wishes allow miracles to happen. Wishes really do allow miracles to take place in your life. And then this other card, we really have to know that divine is always, always, always on your side. Whether you can see it or not, divine is here protecting you, making sure that you're staying right where you're supposed to be within your journey, not misleading you, not misguiding you, not blocking you. It's protecting you, and always, yes, always perfect. Hey, yeah, look at this. Hi, what is this list for? This list is to be getting a free reading from Miss Gypsy throughout the show. And when your time comes, you have to be present to get that free reading. And my shows do last about 4 or 5 hours long. I have 22 people that I allow on my list. And so you just have to make sure you're present when your time comes, which, for the first people, they need to be here at the first part of the show. For the people that's down there at the bottom, they need to be here at the last part of the show. But if you miss your turn, you miss your turn. We're not going to play skips. We're not going to go makeup, even if it's an internet issue or whatever. Because if it's an internet issue, guess what? That is divine protecting both of us for whatever reason, because it's not your time for your story. That's what I figured out. I figured out divine is protecting us. Can I? Yeah. Okay. And I do have Positive Vibes is correct. Updating list of Harry Be Happy. You can take Harry Be Happy off. Harry Be Happy doesn't normally get a reading, and that'll give another spot there. And let's see. Uh, and then, and we have a new subscriber in the house. Hoo hoo hoo! Yeah, your reading will come towards the towards the end of the show. It depends, If people drop off, your name bumps up. That's how that all goes. But for this part of the show, I kind of run it more like a TV hosting program because I'm actually just talking and telling my story and I'm connecting it to the title of the show is Enjoying Life. How do we continue on enjoying life so we're living in this happier vibe? When I'm reading the tarot, all I can do is find what it is that you need to hear to bring that happy story right into your life so it's present right here and now today. That's what we're doing. And let's see. Gotta have a drink. It was 118 today. 118. I mean, where in the world did this heat come from? And then it says next week is going to be down into the 80s. I mean, what the heck? You don't even give me time to adjust. I'm telling you. All right. Should I add more people on the... Okay, let's see. What do we got? You can just go up to 30 because what'll happen is some people miss their turns and it'll, kind of balances it out. So go ahead and add people. But I do want to make sure that we rearrange, take Carrie Be Happy off and take Kathleen off, making sure those two are off. That actually brings a couple more people in. And... But please don't let me go above 30, please, because it does get wearing in time. Okay. All right, so the last part of the show, I normally do another commercial, but I'm going to do that at the end, not just to advertise the coaching services I do also. But this is Love Your Inner Goddess. Is like, I always draw a card for the show before the show. I do things before the show because it takes up less time, right? And it says, be there for you. And this is what I love about the cards is like, here I'm talking about enjoying life. And how to do that is loving yourself. And the card comes up, be there for you. I mean, to be there for you. I mean, that's like enjoying life for yourself. We have to take care of number one first. Who's number one? You're number one. Of course, source is always above us, but you're number one. Okay. All right, so be there for you. It is time to let yourself off the hook. It is. It really is. Don't interpret the behavior of other people or other circumstances outside of your control to indicate something negative about you. I mean, that's what we do all the time. We're going, because this is going on or that's going on, I'm going to interpret my life this way. Don't do that. Please don't do that, because that's not how you find your internal love. Ooh, happy, Harry Be Happy unicorns. Ooh, 6 more spaces left. All right, we're already 6 more. Ooh, okay. It is forgive yourself for anything that you feel you have done wrong, and that's where you can use the Ho'oponopono. That's the I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you, I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. And that's what Harry does over there on his channel all the time, Monday through Friday. At 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to do that. No, that's Central Time. It's 9 p.m. Central Time. His time, not my time, his time. And go check it out. Okay, you can learn from the choices more easily if you stop punishing yourself whenever you feel that you've made a mistake. When we feel like we made a mistake, I want you guys to know that you did not make a mistake. What you did is you did exactly what it is that your life divinely guided you towards, so we can grow from it, so we can learn from it. It's not a mistake. In fact, I don't even believe in mistakes. Even the decisions that we regret can help us grow wiser when we swap judgment for compassion. Sometimes we can only learn what we need to know from what doesn't work out so well at the time. Forgive yourself, have your own back, and be good to you. Ooh, look at everybody coming in. I tell you what, I'm going to get a full house. I already got a full house. I'm telling everybody they need to come in early to be able to get their spot for the reading. So, it looks like you guys are doing your job. Exactly. Same here. Number 1, no mistakes ever. Nope, none. We don't make mistakes, do we, Kathleen? The spiritual guidance of the card is you have an open, sensitive, beautiful heart. Each and every one of you have an open, sensitive, beautiful heart. Sometimes the world cannot meet the heart of yours on equal terms. I know, can't you just meet me on equal terms? My heart's here. Why is yours over there? No, sometimes it just doesn't match up. But sometimes the heart of others are just too closed or too afraid. And that's what I'm talking about, living from the lower vibrational story. We're too afraid to step into love. We're allowing fear to take over our lives, taking over our love story even. That's okay, because it's part of why you were born, to learn that lesson, to teach you more about love, to help you heal and open the hearts of the world. You are wise and you know your purpose is to shine the beauty of your divine heart freely for all of your experiences. You never have to close down or turn away from that sacred purpose in the world. But you do deserve to be the safeguard and protect your own world. Know that you have your own back. As the universe has your own back, you have your own back. Yeah. Please make sure you're hitting the subscribe button while you're here. Please make sure you're hitting that like button that you're here. And share it if you dare. Share it if you care, not dare. Care, I said. Gotta correct that. Flip that script around, Miss Gypsy. Say it the way that you mean it. When fearful, angry people lash out in pain, trying to hurt others because they cannot get past their own hurt, do not make it about you. Don't. It's not about you. It is about them. Your heart knows how to love you and protect you, while it has compassion for the suffering that another may be feeling. Remember that you must be there for yourself, nurturing your own heart with plenty of love. Give to yourself just as you give to the world, with kindness and generosity. Do not allow anyone or anything to make you forget what is real and what is true. The wisdom of love that fills your own destined heart and helps heal the world. I do not let anyone let me forget what is real and true to me, because it's real and true to me. It's real and true to me doesn't mean it's real and true to somebody else. But if it's my truth, and it's my truth, then don't let nobody take away what your truth is for you. Sure, sometimes in years, when, certain different experiences and life experiences changes, your truth can be adjusted and modified. But it doesn't mean that you were wrong back then. It just means that you're in a different mindset. You're in a different place. So in reality, then that makes it that there's no wrong. We're always right, correct? Yeah. Well, I like to say that. The wisdom and the love that fills your own divine heart and helps heal the world. Okay, so the homework for the night is place one hand over your belly and one hand over your heart. And sway a little from side to side, and imagine that as you sway, there is a river of energy that travels between your hands. That's the hand that's between your belly and your heart, leaving and feeling inspired and really, really good. You now have twice the amount of energy. Say out loud, I am a fortress of divine divine love, not divine timing, divine love. Meaning that you are a part of that divine love. I stand strong in my divine presence. I am peacefully and I am powerfully me, with a beautiful heart, divinely protected. There we go. Woo. Loving the list. Loving all the people showing up early to the show. All right. This is going to be the end of this part of the show. And if this is it for you, thank you so much for coming and joining in on the show and saying hi. And I really love you guys for checking in. And then I'm going to come in and I'm going to start the live. And the first reading is always what? For the collective. And then after that, I will start in on the list. So I'll talk to you guys in just a little bit. So when I'm ending the show, remember, I'm not truly ending the show. I'm just ending the first part of the show. You love those cards? Woo, 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 woo. All right, where is the end? Okay. Thank you so much for staying till the end, because it really helps with all those clock hours on the YouTube to get those 4,000 hours that I'm after to help build my subscription up and my time on YouTube. And I want you all to remember to live your love story today as if it's already here. I want you to live, let what you do and be the romance of your life. And live from your passionate self, because that's where love resides. It resides within ourselves. Let that love within ourselves be found, and let's radiate from that point of view. And if you'd like any coaching program, or if you'd like any tarot readings, that information is down below in the description. You can also go to my webpage, which actually gives you more detailed information about the coaching, and it gives you more detailed about the tarot readings. But if you want to go right to booking a call with me, then go to Vista Books and book it. And on the coaching part, you can get 15 minutes free call with me to see if the coaching call is perfect for you. Okay, see you on the next show. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye. Okay. Ooh, I'm so happy to see everyone here and so many people in the chat and so many people watching. Makes me so happy. Ooh, makes Miss Gypsy happy. Let's see what beautiful cards have to say for the collective today. And normally their first reading that's for the collective most of the time ties right into the title of the show. So let's see if it does it today. Every once in a while it skips a heartbeat, but it's enjoying life. Enjoying life. Let's see what the reading says today. Oh, thank you, positive vibes. Oh, there's that heartache of a story I was talking about. Oh, we got the divine, masculine. He's ready to make a forward movement. What's he ready to make a forward movement with the pain that's been in their heart? Let's see what that is. Ooh, let's see what that pain has been about. Maybe they're confronting their pain so they can actually start to enjoy their lives even more because they're falling deeper in love with themselves. Let's see what's going on. They're getting crystal clear answers to what the pain in their heart is. The divine masculine is in the middle of trying to find out that pain, that crystal clear answer to what is that pain that's going on with the heart. What is that pain? We want to know. We really want to know. That pain is coming from the lower vibrational story. This is what I'm talking about. This is the energy of below love. We are not operating from love and above. This is lies. This is deceit. This is fear. This is uncertainty. This is doubt. I mean, this is what is running our lives. That's what this divine masculine. The divine masculine is finding out why his heart has been in pain for all these years. He's getting crystal clear answers that it has to do with the lower vibrational story that they've been feeding themselves. Guess what? They need to come to Miss Flip It. To what? To flip their script around to a better script. That's what I gotta say for the collective today. Woo, 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 woo. What else going on out there in the collective? What's going on? Oh yeah, it is a... Oh, there is. There's this. This is the soulmate. To me, this is a soulmate connection surrounded with love. That is. This is like all the swords. All these lower stories have been thrown out that connection. It has worn that connection down. It's a collective. It is about wearing the divine down. It's about wearing this connection down. That's what the lower vibrational story has done. It's like, I am so done with the low vibe of a story. I'm choosing not to continue to feed the story and the low vibe, because when it's at the Ten of Swords, after Ten of Swords goes back to the Ace of Swords for the crystal clear answer, which we already have in the reading. We got, and the swords is a thought process. The pain in the heart is from the thoughts. When we get crystal clear that pain is coming from this lower vibrational story, then we want to investigate how is it affecting your connection. How is this lower vibrational story affecting your love connection? There's nothing but love surrounded by it. Is because of all the thoughts that have been fed into the story that made you feel less than whole and complete. That's it. Yeah. Whoa, I was reading the cards upside down. I was getting ready. But what are we going after? We're going after that soulmate connection with unconditional love, because we're deciding to rewrite the script. We're rewriting the script and making sure that nothing is in our souls but love, unconditional love. That's right. Unconditional love. Woo-hoo-hoo. All right. See what else going on right now for the collective right now. That was a divine card. Even though this has been going on in the background, no matter what, the story is bringing us strength. This is strength that's allowing us to move forward, to keep moving forward like that tiger within. You're like, that tiger has no fear. That tiger goes, I'm going after my unconditional love story wherever it resides. That's what I'm heading towards. That unconditional love story that has to do with my soulmate connection, that has to do with my twin flame connection, that has to do with my love connection, whichever way you want to look at it, that has nothing but love all the way around it. Yeah. Who's on number 9? Well, we had Divine was 7, Pabroy's 8, Sandy is 9. No, I don't know who was 7. I mean, Divine's not until 10, but I have Sandy as 9. That's what I got. And what do we have? The Queen of Swords. This is Divine Feminine. She goes, yeah, all I have is, look, I have all my thoughts down. I have all my thoughts in good order. You know, all I have is love to offer. The Divine Feminine just has love to offer within her thoughts. Her thoughts are about this love story. Her thoughts are, look, her thoughts are rested. They're not, you know, you got Sandy as 8. Well, then I missed some, because I don't have anybody as 7, so you're probably right. Pabroy's 9, okay. All right, that's all good. Then I don't know who number 7 is, so. According to Miss Gypsy, Julia is number 1. That's correct. Julia is number 1. Julia was the very first person to sign in, so. All right, I told you this is what's going on is divinely guided, is divinely led. This card already popped out. I already spoke of it. I didn't pull the card out. I just peeped at it. But now it says it's time for my card to come out, Miss Gypsy. So Miss Gypsy's pulling out the card. This is a divine card. You're being divinely led, divinely guided for a solid foundation, for solid walls. The divine can see all. See, Divine can see all. Divine knows exactly what makes that solid foundation. So let's see. I have a list above what I got up to number 7. I see. So you just continue on with the way you have it. But I do, let me see. Juliet, yeah, see, number 1 is Juliet. Number 2, Stella. Guidance for LPs, 3. Andrew is 4. Artie is 5. Shia is 6, positive vibes is 7, and then Pabroy is 8, then Sandy would be 9. Yes, that's what I got. Sandy would be 9 then. So where was my 7? Oh, that was you. Positive vibes was 7. I just didn't write it down. Okay, and then 10 is Divine, 11 is Mr. Shauna, and 12 is Anna, and 13 is Vienna, and I didn't write past that. Then the rest is on you. All right, let's see what else Divine has to say. Oh, it says the 10 of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles is the happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. When we're actually, look at that's 3 10s on the table. Right at the present moment, we have 3 10s on the table. And it's talking, I was going to say, it's talking about the Divine Masculine getting past the heartbreak story, getting past the story in that brings the pain in, you know. Once crystal clear, where does that story come from? That story comes from a lower vibrational story, and it actually got in the middle of the soul connection, you know, and it actually knocked, I mean, all those stories makes you feel worn out, makes you feel tired, but we're wanting to flip that script around. The clarity is that's where the pain in the heart is from the lower vibrational stories. To flip the story around, we get unconditional love coming into the story that brings you strength. And the Divine Feminine goes, I have nothing to share but that unconditional love. And then we had Divine step in. It says Divine says we have this solid. This is divinely guided. It's solid foundation with the walls are stern. Nothing can knock it down. The Divine can see all. What's the next card? Was the Divine, was the 10 of Pentacles. The 10 of Pentacles is a happy ever after fairy tale dream of a card in my eyes, where you have everything that you ever wanted. You're getting everything that you ever needed. You're getting that love. You're being provided for, everything that you want. 3 10s on the table means time is changing. Time is changing. We're going for our hello, Miss Mo. Woo, so happy to see you here, and cards are flying down there. Times are changing. Making sure that we're balancing our emotional journey. And our journey hasn't been straightforward. It has gone in and out and weaved in and out throughout the journey, throughout the process. It has not been a straight line, but it is making movement. It has been making movement. And the Divine Feminine goes, I know I can do this with my eyes closed, standing on one leg. What they can do with the standing on one leg is keep moving with action. Keep moving with passion. Keep moving with desire. Keep moving with your fire. That's what you keep doing, is because that's what keeps putting you into this higher vibrational story. Keep doing what you love to do, making sure it stays in balance with your soul, within your journey, within enjoying your life. Enjoy your life by doing the things that you love. Yeah, again, it has been a journey. It hasn't been a straight shot. And that Divine Masculine is working on his thought process. He's working on figuring out what is the thoughts are supposed to be to bring a balance within, to allow judgment to become to balance, the balance within that thought process. So it's being shared with unconditional love. Again, being balanced. These two cards showed themselves to me earlier today. I met her earlier in the reading. And again, to me, they're the same thing. Taking all of those lower vibrations and bringing a balance to the higher vibrations so we can be operating within balance. And then the judgment is like the final call, doing the same thing, bringing so you can actually operate with those two energies within your soul, because we all have the higher vibrations and the lower vibrations, but it's about bringing them to a balance so we can operate through them calmly. Even a high vibe can get a little bit too intense, which could possibly take your dreams away. To allow that intensity that comes in the higher vibe to bring a calmness within while that intensity is there, so it's just so you know that that is something that lit your fire, but it doesn't have to run your soul. So making sure that you're operating with unconditional love. Okay, let's see, is anything else? Just keep watering your gifts, keep doing the things that you love doing. Times are shifting, times are changing. We all know it, we all feel it, but we can choose. We can choose how we're going to feel on the inside, no matter what's going on the outside. All right, Juliet, it's okay, positive vibes if you forgot. Okay, it's all good. And Julie, people will tell what their number is. Yeah. All right, so let's see. It's all good. It's all good stuff. Yeah, you don't have to go ahead and mention them all one by one like that, because by the time you get to the max, we'll repost it, okay? Now, if they're asking, they can actually scroll back on the screen too. You guys can all scroll back and do the homework. Do the work yourself, figure out where you're at on the number list, because they have been posted, okay? For what Positive Vibes doing, she's doing it from her heart, So don't work her too much. I need her. I appreciate all the love and everything. Okay, what my dreams are telling to me. Okay, what are Julia's dreams telling to you? We're gonna get to the moon. You take the moon cards. That's what it's saying. What are Julia's dreams trying to tell her? Can you let us know what Julia's dreams are trying to tell her? It's time for healing, my dear. That's what the dreams are trying to tell you. They're trying to tell you. Well, what else would you like to tell us? What is she trying to heal? Can you tell us what she's trying to heal? It's time to release negative energy. So, yeah, it is. Again, I believe that we've all been misled and misguided from operating from our lower vibrational story. The lower vibrational story comes from our negative thought process. A negative thought process is doubt, insecurity, fear, uncertainty. I can't even think of them all. We are bombarded. Fear is the number one. We need to release those fear factors. We need to release what it is that's not working out for us. We need to release it and say, instead of saying it's not working out for us, say it is doing exactly what it needs to be doing for that next growth. It is working exactly for you. Everything is working for you. All right. So what's the next card? What is it that Julia's dreams trying to tell her? Emotions are running high. I tell you, it's all still about the emotional self. I think I'm going to try to, I don't know if I know how to do this because we got such a large list tonight. I'm going to try to stick to 3 or 4 cards, maybe 5 max for the readings, trying to, because and I want everybody to just give me one question, and if you want more than one question, it better be within that question so I can elaborate on it, so I'm not taking too much time on one person, especially when I got such a big list today. So Julie, it is time for healing. What you're trying to heal is some negative releasing negative things, or negative release are coming from the emotional self. The emotional self is coming from anything that's doubt, insecurity, something's done wrong, this isn't right, I feel uncomfortable. Making sure that we're to anything that, like when it comes up, going, I feel free to release you. I feel free to love myself. I love myself even though I feel this way. I'm so sorry that I feel this way. I love myself. I love myself no matter. I'm trying to do Ho'oponopono in the middle of tapping, but I might do it a little different. We're going to do some tapping and go, I love myself no matter what this other feeling is. No matter, though this makes me feel uncomfortable, I'm choosing to release the energy that makes me feel uncomfortable. I'm choosing to release that energy that makes me feel uncomfortable. I'm choosing to release the energy that makes me feel uncomfortable. I'm choosing to release that energy that makes me feel uncomfortable. I'm making room for comfort. I'm making room for comfort to reside within me. I'm making room for comfort to reside within me. I'm making room with comfort to reside within me, to release that old story, releasing the story that's bringing this uncomfortable feeling. I'm choosing to release this old story that's bringing this uncomfortable feeling into my mix. I'm choosing love. I'm choosing love and above. I'm choosing to find comfort within my mind, my body, and my soul all together, so we can operate wholly, so we can operate completely. I'm choosing love and above. I'm choosing love and above for myself. I'm choosing to release that old story that's been all locked up into my mind, my body, and my soul, that one that's been running my life. I'm choosing to release that old story, to bring in this new story, this story of love. This story of love that I know, I earned, I love, I deserve, I crave, I desire. I'm choosing to make room to receive more love. I'm choosing to make room for more love to come into my life by loving myself more. Woo, woo, woo. That's what I got for you, Julia. And anybody, go back and take that part of the reading. It's about 55 minutes in, and clip that tapping out and re-listen to that tapping. That tapping actually shifts the energy within your body to feel better. It gives you strength. Gives you momentum. That's what I got for you today, Julia. Okay, who's next? Who's next is Stella. Perfect. Yes, because that was directly divinely for you, but since it's a tapping technique that anybody can use it, but you were the inspiration to it. Okay, Julia, you're so welcome. And we have Stella. Stella, if you're in the house, it's your time. It's your time. It's your turn. Please post your question. And after Stella is going to be guidance for LP. So you guys all be ready for your turn. Yeah, it's Stella's turn right now. Where am I in 1 year? Stella wants to know where's Stella going to be in a year? Stella wants to know. Where's Stella going to be in a year? And if you guys ever come on the show and there's a particular deck that you'd like me to read from, just let me know, okay? Okay, where's Stella going to be in a year? Will you let us know where's Stella going to be in a year? I said I'd only do 3 cards. We'll see what happens. You know, some cards are easier for me to read just 3 cards. Okay. Where's Stella going to be? Where's Stella going to be in a year? Can you let us know? Where's Stella going to be in a year from now? Where's she going to be? Ooh. It wants crystal clear answers with a butterfly effect. Where's Stella gonna be? Where's Stella going to be in a year from now? Ooh, I got to go ahead and take that only because it showed itself twice, and that showed itself twice. But I'm going to take that in, yeah, okay, we'll do it that way. All right. Where's Stella going to be in a year? I'm going to just pull the cards and read the story. We'll do it that way. Where's Stella going to be? We'll see what I do. I don't know. I'm going to flip the script around. Let's, oh, where we go? Where are we going to go? Okay. So when I have, what it's like, maybe right now, Stella, you have some stories that, you know, kind of like, you know, you feel like you've given out a lot of love, you've given out a lot of attention, but, you know, your cups have been depleted. It's like, but you're holding on to the one cup for yourself. You're holding on to that unconditional loving self. You want to continue to love yourself. You're choosing between now and then is to get yourself, this is a decision that you're choosing from now and then to allow yourself to get more grounded, to become more anchored, to be more solid, to be more stern within your own journey. So you can actually start making crystal clear decisions breezy easy, so those decisions come like naturally, that it's not coming from a lower vibrational story, but it's coming from a higher vibrational story by choice, that you learned how to put these lower vibrational stories down to rest, maybe by watching my show on a constant basis, rather it's live or off live. I tell you, even if you, I mean, when I go back and watch any of my 6-hour live stories, how much I learn from it, how much I grow from it. So if I'm growing from my own channel, I know that you guys, you can come back and listen to the whole thing just in your ears and just go on with your day, and you will learn, you will grow, and it'll allow you to be going into this more butterfly effect too, where you actually, now look at all the cups. Now these are all standing up. This is a 9 of cups. The cups is that you're feeling vibrant about the person that you are, because you chose in this last year to invest into yourself, that you chose that love was here. Love starts here, not out there. Oh, since it starts here, I'm going to love myself. I'm going to love myself more. And throughout the year, you end up loving yourself so much more that this is what happens, you know, which allows the masculine part in you to step into action, to step into passion, to step into desire that gives you strength in moving forward. It allows you to see things differently. So I would say by this time next year, you'll be operating with higher vibes. You'll be operating with more crystal clear answers. You'll be operating more where your answers come to you easily instead of from a struggle. And people will not be depleting your energetical flow. You will actually be gaining your emotional flow with having the higher vibrational story attached into your story that you're in the middle of rewriting. You know, we rewrite the story that caused the pain in the first place. Go back and examine that story. I know it's painful to examine it, but when we can find which word in the story creates the pain, that's a word I want you guys to take out of your story and find a new word to replace it with. A word that you're replacing it with that brings a new emotional feeling into the mix. And bringing that new emotional feeling into the mix, which is what allows you to be operating from love and above. That's what I got for you. Stella, guidance for LP if you're in the house. Time to post a question. Thank you for allowing me to do your reading, Stella. It's beautiful. One more space left for the free. Woo, 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 and then it's closed, and then X out. Yeah, because that gives me 8 extra people. You're so welcome. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Just keep doing what you're doing. You know, keep investing in yourself, learning to love yourself more, and choosing to learn yourself more. Because when we choose to love ourselves first, then it allows us to flow through life so much easier, which to me, it's showing me within the year, you're going to have this love story conquered within yourself. So you're operating in this higher vibe with passion and action and desire, and you're going to be knowing what you're looking for. Guidance for LP. Come on in. Claim your spot. And after guidance for LP is Anju, A-N-J-U. Okay. And we're on number 3. We're on guidance for LP. And here soon enough, my air conditioner is going to go on and that noise is going to start, but you guys can still hear the story. So, all right, we're going 1 minute and counting. After 1 minute, we're moving on. And guidance LP will lose their spot. Yeah, and that's who's next. All right. You want to know what's coming to? Okay, what you need to focus on. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, let's go to Andrew. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Andrew. Okay. All right. And Banny, your question doesn't come. You're number 13, so. All right. So, which deck of cards want me to read for Andrew? Like to know if there's any messages about what you should focus on. What messages should you focus on? What messages should you focus on? Let's see. Okay, cards. What you doing up there? Huh? You pouting? Yeah, I know. Too bad, so sad. Oh, where did those cards come from? Oh. All right, if it fumbles one more time, I'm going to try a different deck because, you know, the deck has been falling apart since I picked it up. Okay, we want to know what should Andrew be focusing on at this moment. Self-love. Of course. I love it. Self-love. That's the name of the show. I mean, it's not the name of the show, but that's exactly what I want is to do, is to focus on loving ourselves, you know, to let the wall fall down that separates you from your own vulnerable inner child. I long to take care of myself like never before. That is loving that beautiful, awesome, amazing person that you are. Thank you. Well, I thought it was reposted, but the thing is, I didn't scroll down my screen yet. Ooh, what card's falling down now? And allowing yourself to fall deeper and completely in love with that soul that we are. So much we are trying to please somebody out there. We're trying to get someone to love us more. We're trying to show our love more. We're trying to be seen more. We're trying to get recognized more. But this journey for you has to do with loving who you are without wondering about what anybody else thinks, says, or does about you, and allow yourself to love yourself more, because it's okay to love you first. I know we've been taught the other way around, but I'm telling you, it's like when you get on the airplane, what do they tell you to do? Put your own oxygen mask on first before you rescue the child, because we need your soul to be able to continue on. We need you to be alive, to be able to do your mission, to do your thing. So we need to be able to, so it's allow yourself to love yourself even more than how you love yourself at this very moment. Perfect. Let's see what else. And divine abundance. And allow yourself to love yourself abundantly, not just a little bit, not just this much, but a whole bunch. You know, you were born to align with love. You were born to align with love so you can share what love really is beyond who you are. To learn the abundance within you. Don't chase it. So that's what I got for you to be focusing on. Hold on. At this moment is more internal love, loving who you are, being okay who you are. You know, again, if anybody's having problems with that, come and listen to one of my live shows all day long and into your ear and letting it play on, you know, to allowing the messages to keep replaying and replaying, because even though this reading is for one, it affects many, because we're not on this journey alone. I'm not on my journey alone. You're not on your journey alone. We are all on this journey together. There is somewhere, somehow, some way, we're all connected in that one little place. And so it's always neat to listen to other people's journeys. You don't know how many times I go back and listen to my own and I'm hearing my story in that one, and I hear my story in this one, and I hear my story in this one. Not quite so much in this one, but you know, I can see where I used to be there in that one. So that's what you're supposed to be focused on at this moment in time, is love yourself more. Okay? All right. Perfect. And let's see, I'm not going to post those other questions ahead until we get down to when I get to number 7, and then I'll take your previous list and I'll pin it. And then when I get to the bottom of that list, I'll pin the next one. That's what we'll do, okay? And I think in between lists, I'll run a commercial. Okay, RT, if you're here in the house, it's your turn. Free list is closed for now. Lock that. You got to lock. Don't let me accept no more. We'll just let them know how the readings that are here can help others. Yeah, that's right. If you want a reading ahead of your time, just hit that donation button. It's down at the very bottom on the right-hand side. There is a super sticker or a super chat where you can donate into the channel, and I will bump you guys up to the top of the list. And another way to donate besides that, if you don't want to donate that way, is I have Cash App and Vimeo and PayPal link, which is down there in my description that you can find. It's very easily marked, and you could donate that way. One way takes more money from me than the other way. Let's just put it that way. Now, Kathleen's not going to do a reading, so Kathleen she likes the collective because it always fits into her story, and she's got a busy schedule. So, and that, now if I didn't have anybody here, she would happy to help me get airtime. Kathleen doesn't give her number out. You're so cute. It not okay. We're on RT. Is RT not here? I know I was talking for a little bit, so. All right. So. Oh, you love hearing all the messages, Miss Mo. Woo. You're a private patrol guard. Woo. Miss Mo likes to keep people safe, and we just hired her. Yeah, we have Masha in the house. Woo-hoo-hoo. I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. And thanks for the complimenting me on the reading, Kathleen. Yeah, I guess if somebody comes in past the time, they could donate and get a reading too, yeah. And you're so welcome, Audrey. Hey, guidance for LP. Yeah, you missed your turn. I tell you, and I got a full house tonight. Oh, you must have been busy, huh? Too busy to show up for your turn. That's a mistake. Well, I guess not. You know, it just means that you go down to the bottom of the list, not unless you put a donation in. And again, how you do donations is on the bottom right-hand corner. There's a super chat or a super sticker. And other than that, I have some links down there below, which is on PayPal or Cash App and Vimeo. Which is cheaper on my pocketbook. Yeah, you're so welcome, Kathleen. Yes, you was away from the phone for a while. I tell you, bad time to be away when your turn's coming up. All right. So we're going to Siskira. Yeah, okay. Where is that question at? I know you posted it. Here it is. Do you see any good changes coming in my life as I'm suffering from anxiety and from a lot of year? You're suffering from anxiety a lot this year. Now I'm suffering pain in my right wrist. And my parents don't care much, so I want some guidance. Okay. So first, let's, for you, Saskia, let's do some tapping on it. And I want you to do it with me before I start reading your cards. And we're going to tap. I'm going to put some words in there. I want you to just tap along with me. So, I deeply and completely love and accept myself. I deeply and completely love and accept myself. I deeply and completely love and accept myself. I deeply and completely love and accept myself no matter what anybody says, thinks, does. I love and accept myself no matter, even though I have all this anxiety inside of me. All of this anxiety, it's all built up. It's all inside of me. I still choose to deeply and completely love and accept myself. Oh, this anxiety. I love you. I love what you're trying to tell me. I love that you're trying to tell me that something's offbeat, that something's not quite right. I love myself so much. I want to know what you want to tell me, anxiety. Will you share that anxiety with me? Can you bring my anxiety devil? Yeah, that's it. Anxiety is a part of the lower vibrational story, which, in tarot would be the devil. So can we let go at that lower vibrational story that creates this anxiety in my body? Can you help me release? No, I'm not asking, can you? I'm demanding you to release this anxiety from within me. Release all that anxiety as something's not done quite right. Just release it. Bring ease in. Release that anxiety so I can feel the comfort within me. So I can make space for that comfort. So I can make space for that comfort within. Because anxiety, I really want to love myself more. I want to enjoy myself more. Just lead me and guide me to my own comfort within. So it doesn't matter what my parents think, say, or do, because I chose to love me more than what anybody else thinks about me. I choose to love myself the most, inside and out. I choose to care enough for myself. I choose not to make anybody else responsible to loving me more than I love myself. That's what I choose. I choose love. I choose happiness. I choose joy. I choose contentment. I choose peace. Thank you, anxiety, for leading and guiding me to my own comfort within. In Jesus' name, amen. Okay. All right, now we're going to go on to the reading for you. Goosebumps galore. It's so amazing how the tapping with the words really changes how we're vibrating. Okay. Still might want to read from that deck, so I'm just making sure. Okay. All right. Let's see what cards have to say. So we can get you operating from a pain-free life. So you can gain your momentum back. So you can gain your strength. So you can have your desire within going forward. Right now. Let's do this right now. That's why the tapping had to be right now. Because we don't have the past. The past is already gone. And we don't have the future because it's not here. What do we have? We have right now. Right now. Right now. We get to take care of the soul within. We get to take care of ourselves right now. Stay in the present moment. Don't get too far ahead. Don't get too far ahead of flow, because flow knows what it's doing. Don't get too far ahead, because if we get too far ahead, we go right into that anxiety mode. And then you'll soon trust that nothing more will come. And you can handle each moment. You can handle each moment. So far, what I've gotten for you, to take the tapping, take that part of the show, it's 1 hour and 15, 18 minutes in, mark it, clip it, stamp time it, so you know where to come into the show, to listen to that tapping again, to help bring that anxiety into the moment. Yeah, it does. So, and because all you have is right now, have it right now, have it right now. So take that tapping again, pin it, post it, timestamp it, so you know exactly where to come, because that little bit of tapping I did changes your vibration around, and you are the one that gets to choose to love yourself more. And sometimes to love ourselves more, we have to do something different to love ourselves more, because we have to learn how to love ourselves more. Yeah, I know you just want to get rid of it, and I'm telling you, the tapping, they really suggest for you to do the tapping for 15 minutes in a row. And let me see, let me also grab, hold on just a moment, I have to get into my library here, and not that, that's the wrong channel, and we'll go here, oh, that one wasn't tapping. That was a Ho'oponopono. Well, I'm going to go ahead and just share it, since I was already guided to come over here. Share, copy. And this one, it's really a Ho'oponopono for attracting your soulmate, but it's actually more to just get you more familiar to what I'm talking about. Or go to Harry B. Happy's channel too, which I posted earlier. You can go to his channel and watch him. But it is talking about right now, because when you're actually, when you learn how to utilize some of these tools for yourself, we're not looking for your mom's or your dad's approval. We're not looking for any authority's approval. We're not looking for anybody else to give you. I may be leading you and guiding you to your answers, but the answers come from within you. So do this, do that tapping now, get it incorporated into your life, and it will help free you. It will help free you from the bondage that you're wrapped in from the anxiety. When you continually do the tapping, it's going to help free you. Okay? And it says, then you will no longer this says, I no longer want this fiery ring of I'm going to say anxiety to block the good within me. Please release this from my bonds. We're trying to release that anxiety that you're operating from. And that's one of the best tools I can give you, is using the tapping. Using the tapping. Even though I posted something else in here again, go timestamp what I did personally for you, because, and then you can make it longer. I know I made it shorter because I'm on the show with so many people. And then when you get that anxiety out of the way, you will find your path. It says, "Dear Lord, please trust that there is a plan far beyond what I can see through my fears, far beyond what I can see through my anxieties." So you can find your path when we remove those lower vibrational feelings from being our starting gear, from being our guides, when we're actually stepping up our ante by operating from love and above. Choosing that and finding the tools of what it's going to take to shift our vibration level around. The tool I gave you is one of the best, and it was personally developed from Miss Gypsy. And it's going to help you right now. What's going to help you right now? It's going to help you free the anxiety. And once you free that anxiety, you're going to see more clearly. And you're not going to allow anybody else's lower emotional story to, again, manipulate your vibration. Never again will they ever be able to run you the same way on that low tank of gas, of fuel. Because we're changing, we're bringing your inner power out forward, and doing this kind of work is working with our inner child self that's been corrupted. But we're going to free it. Do the work. Do the tapping. Come back to my show another time. Let me know, "Hey, Miss Gypsy, I've been doing that tapping, and how it, and the words you gave me, and how it's helping me and so much better. Thank you so much." I do the work. I promise you, doing the work is going to change the vibration. I know, because I've gone through the journey myself. That's the only reason why I know it works. Okay? That's what I got. That's what I got. All right. So now we're on RT. RT, if you're in the channel. And Isha, yeah, I'm sorry, you missed. You missed your turn. You missed the list. I took on 30 people today, too. Everybody came in early, making sure they got in. Yeah, of course. Anybody want to get in that couldn't get in, they can get a small donation. It puts you at the top of the list, puts you into the reading list. And also, anybody that wants cuts, same thing. And not only that, they got that little button down there. It's all... You're so welcome. It's also got the PayPal and the Cash App and the Vimeo, which is down in my chat, down in the description box. Okay. Oh, what did I do? Positive vibe, year number 7. We have RT. Oh, I see. We already went through that. Okay, I got you. I'm way behind. This one got read. This one got read. This one got skipped. This one got read. RT, what happened to RT? Did RT miss their turn too? Okay, RT missed their turn. Oh. Okay, that one just got read. Positive vibes. Ooh, thank you for coming in and having a reading done, because you're not the only person out there suffering from anxiety. And so what you do is you get myself to read and channel for you, but not for you, not just for you, for many, Yeah, when we are better, we do better. That's correct. All right, so, yeah, there we go. Okay. I want a channel message from my twin flame, and I want to know, you want to know if you're ready, Papa Ray? Yeah, I'd be ready, because I tell you what, if you miss your turn, you're being skipped. All right, so anyhow, I'm going, all right, positive vibes. I want a channel message from my twin flame. Okay, I got that part. And then we got H and for Alicia. And you want to know, will Alicia meet someone new through social media. Okay. Let's get the channel message first. Let's see. Give me a channel message here for positive vibes here with their twin flame connection going on here. Give me a... Okay. Okay. Well, I know we don't know why, but you know, your gut tells us a lot. So we're gonna see what it is. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I have to scroll down to have the message here in front of me. So we want to know what's going on with the twin flame at this moment. Okay, what's going? I understand. I mean, I truly understand. It's like, you know, for a long time, it's like there's nobody else. I couldn't even see anybody else, couldn't even feel anybody else. And it's like, oh, well, you know, well, I respect and honor myself enough to know that it's not up to me. Divine is leading, divine is guiding, and, you know, we're going to see. This is going on with the twin flame. What's going on? Tell me what's going on with that twin flame connection. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? It's like, look. Once you see that card first, trust your intuition. Okay, so that means yes. I want you to see these two. This is the twin flame. You guys got your backs to each other. I want you to be at peace of mind with this. You're looking over your shoulder. You're smiling. You are at peace of mind. And for the other person is going through some kind of change within. They're going through. I would say I'm going to say they're going through some dark night of the soul stuff. And you're going, well, heck, you left me out in the cold by doing that. But you know what? I'm going to still trust in divine. Because divine is telling me to trust my intuition. You know, I could read more about this, but the thing is, I'm not going to do that tonight because of the fact I got so many people in the house. I would have done it on my last show because I only had like 11 people show up. But it wants you to trust in your intuition, to be at peace of mind with the newness that's coming in. So I'm going to tell you that you will be meeting someone new with social media. And listen to your intuition with your higher consciousness. So that's a double yes. Yes, you're going to meet someone new online. For the one that you felt like was your twin flame, has been your twin up until this moment of time. But it doesn't, you know, we go through this journey with them. It doesn't mean that we're going to end up with them, even though it feels that way for a long time. And they have a choice. They have a choice in the journey. And right now, they are in the middle of dealing with the dark night of the soul within themselves. Look at you are here smiling. You are here happy. And they're like, do I really got to go through this? And you're saying, wow, man, goodness, do we got to go through another dark night of the soul? I don't know. I'm feeling someone new in there. Not only new, I'm trusting that it's coming through the higher source. And right now, the higher source is our internet, our social media. Okay. Yeah, you are good. Miss Mo, you could stop working while while I was doing your reading. You don't have to work and do the reading at the same time. I know how to love yourself. Yeah, you do. Look at this is a beautiful soul that you are. You're loving the person who you are. You're keeping that peace of mind because that's what keeps us going in this forward direction, this beautiful forward direction. Who you have been connected to for however long, again, is going through something heavy. You know, the angels are helping them. Don't worry about that. The angels are helping them. But you're wanting to be on this higher conscious. You want to stay on this higher vibrational journey. You want to stay, you know. I'm going to just pull one more card. There it is. Yeah, honor your true feelings. Trust in your feelings. That's 3 cards. That's 3 cards. Just trust in your gut. Trust in your feelings. Believe it's happening. Believe it's taking place. Okay, that's what I got for you. Positive vibes. Ooh, keep those vibes positive. It's okay to let go of what was working for us, but it's no longer working for us because, you know, they got their own journey to be working too. Trust in your intuition that something new is coming towards you. Okay? All right, all right. All right, for just a moment, I know I told you I was going to take a break at the number 7. Oh, that was number 7. Okay, now I'll repost. Let me... I'm going to put on a little commercial and turn my air on, and I'm going to repin the list so we all know who's coming up next. Let's see. Trust that there's miracles everywhere, every day. about your journey, throughout the whole journey, not just a piece of it, the whole journey. To bring the excitement forward, to fill it up with the love story that I got to share with people, as they fall deeply and completely in love with themselves. You love in the internal world, inside yourself, you love who you are, then you know what's going on out there, you actually figure out how to find the love out there too. This is a magical journey that we're on, and we're going to keep it magical, because that's what makes life so fun, playful, and joyful. All right, I didn't freeze up in my little camera up there. And Pabroy, all right, what's next? Between the two of you, through tarot, all right, we got a tarot deck. You want to know, Pabroy wants to know what's next within that relationship going on. Well, the divine masculine has lots of love. The divine feminine's waiting for it to be delivered. She's waiting with calmness, with passion and desire. She's been waiting for that ship to come in for a long time. Look it. There's the boat right there. That's what she's waiting for. She's waiting for that emotional, that unconditional love story. She's waiting. The divine masculine put this ship out there. She hasn't ever received it, though. Yeah, she never received it. She's been looking. She's been waiting. She's been wondering, when's that ship going to come on in? Ooh, we got another card flying on out. Because her ship has to do with her wishes and her dreams. She wants those wishes to come true. She wants those dreams to come true. Hey, diviner tape. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah. We've got to making sure. We're making sure. In fact, I actually owe Designer Tape a little reading. We could do. Diviner Tape's going to have to skip the line because I couldn't finish reading the day that they left a donation. And yeah, that's the way it goes. So we'll have Designer Tape be right after Pabroy. But you don't have to renumber everything. So the divine feminine, even though the divine masculine, he put the ship out, from unconditional love to arrive into the divine feminine's journey. The divine feminine's waiting for the ship. It never showed up. She still has her passion. She still has her desire, but the ship never showed up. That ship contains her love story. It contains her wishes. It contains her dreams. That the universe, the divine, has gifted her. Said these are yours. This is your story. This is your wish. This is your dream. And so she's been protecting herself. She's been guarding herself. She's been praying about her journey. Let's see what's going on with my screen. Yeah, I know, Naya, huh? Let's see. There we go. Okay. Moving on with Pabroy. It looks like Divine is giving a special reading to Miss Mo behind the scenes. It's okay. Yeah, and the divine feminine, she has continued to hang around looking at the bright light in the story. Well, but there's been some lower vibrations that have been offered within this mix. That lower vibrational story, that's of the devil. That's of anything of a low vibe, anything that makes you feel less than, anything that doesn't feel whole, doesn't feel complete. The divine feminine doesn't see that, but she feels it. She feels kind of left out. It's like, I think I got the key, but that door isn't ready for me to open yet, because the divine masculine, even though he shipped that ship off that I haven't ever received, has been dealing with his inner child, making sure that he loves himself as a man, as he used to love himself as a young child before chaos got in the middle of the script. That chaos that's coming from that lower vibrational story. What's going on is actually divinely led. It is divinely guided. It is. No matter what, the divine feminine, she's gonna still continue operating from her passion. She's gonna operate from her desire. But see, let's get back to the questions, making sure I'm answering the question. I know, I was gonna get ready, just read the cards as I want to have them read. That's Gypsy show, right? That's the way she reads. Okay, let's see, without getting distracted with the other reading going on behind the scene. Okay. Well, no matter what goes on between the two of you, it looks like the Divine Feminine is feeling the passion. She feels the desire. No matter what, she loves herself within this journey. I want it to show me more about what's going on with the masculine. I guess it kind of did. The masculine figure within your story. You know, either person could be masculine. You'll have to decipher which one's who. The masculine is doing some healing still. And the feminine, really? It's like the feminine, really? You know what? I'm not going to continue on feeling this left out way of a story. I'm going to continue on. The Divine Feminine is going, I'm going to continue on feeling vibrant, feeling whole, feeling complete, operating from passion, operating from desire. No matter what's going on within the masculine story, you know, because she's done being in that lower vibrational story. But she has continued to share the light upon that story. Anything else? This is for Pabroy with their Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine story going on in the background. We want to know, we just want to know what the next action is. The next action is the Divine, the next action isn't necessarily towards you. The next action is the Divine Feminine is going to continue operating from her radiant shine, from the love that she fell in love with herself. The Divine Feminine is going to keep protecting her heart as she continues to shine out there to the rest, sharing her shine without into the public's eyes. No matter what, she's going to protect her heart. She's going to protect her story. She's going to continue to go after her wishes and dreams, while the Divine Masculine is going through some lower vibrational stories, trying to heal them. The Divine Feminine is choosing not to go through that lower vibrational story with him. And that brings a wheel of fortune change. It brings in a change for something better, where the Divine Feminine is bringing union into her life with joy, happiness, laughter, play, even with a Mustang in the background. She is going to go forward in her journey at loving that beautiful soul she is. I hope that helps you, Pabroy. Yeah, let's see. It is about an unconditional love. This is about unconditionally loving yourself and loving others. This is an unconditional love for a soulmate connection. This unconditional love for a twin flame connection. It's like no matter what the masculine's going through, the Divine Feminine still loves you unconditionally. But it doesn't mean that the Divine Feminine is going to hang around with you while you process some of the lower vibrational journey still yet today. Yeah, that's what I got. You're so welcome, Pabroy. It is a balancing act going on, a balancing act from Divine. Divine is creating the balancing act. The balance between the two for that unconditional love story. Oh, what's under there is because you guys are really supposed to be working together. You really are supposed to be working together. And look at when you work together, look at how you look at each other while you're working together. All right. Next is Sandy. Sandy? Yeah. Sandy D. You forgot who 11? Okay, 11 is Mr. Shauna. Here, I'll do that. All right. I got 11 and 12 and 13. Here, I'll do it. 11 would be Mr. Shauna. 12 would be Anna. Then 13 would be Fanny. And 14, I'll have to go look, I guess. And then 15 is Nikita. Okay, Cindy, you're 22. Okay, or I guess that's Cindy. Oh, Designer Tapes, as you hear, you can post a question, one question. If you want a bigger question, it has to be within that question. And I'm letting Designer Tapes go by because they left a donation on the last show and I wasn't able to get to that because Miss Gypsy wore out. So, and then okay, that's fine. So then it's Miss Mo's turn. Oh, it's Sandy's turn if Sandy doesn't. Okay, see? All right. Somebody. Just give me a moment, everyone. I'm just updating my list. Oh, yeah. My phone, since I went somewhere else on my phone, it's not showing me all the list. I gotta go to the computer. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, Harry Be Happy won't be 18 because they're always gone. I'll just skip it. Okay, 23. Oh, Shine came in? Huh? I didn't see Shine. Okay. Alright, so now let me get back to where I'm at on the chat. Alright. Okay, designer. Who is my twin flame? I don't know if I can tell you who. I can, what I'll do is lay down the cards and give you a description it might give us, okay? Alright. Designer Tapes wants to know who is your twin flame. Let's see, it might give us description, it might give us personality. I haven't done names before, so personality, somebody joyful, somebody happy, somebody that's vibrant, someone that makes you feel like that you can work more magical, like it's almost like you feel like you created this person to come into your life. Maybe she's got long red hair. What's going on here is you might be a little guarded to accepting new love coming in. You're actually taking time. It's like this is like you by yourself, taking time, trying to figure out how can you rewrite your script, how can you write your love story into your mix for you to receive this unconditional love story where everybody's welcoming you in. But some part of you is blocked, or some part of you is blocked. Let me get that out of the way first. Let's see what part of this story that's trying to come into your life, there's something that's blocking it from even entering in. Let's see. And again, when I'm reading for the emotional self. That's what I'm good at. That's what I know how to do. Let's see what lower emotions are right here. What's in the mix that's having this block? Not believing in miracles. Got to believe in the miracles. Miracles happen every single day. Every day. It's almost like I'm starting to lay out this reading, and it's like I'm rewriting the script for this happy ever after story to come forward, and there's this guard up. The guard is like, yeah, right, sure. And that's just a little bit of doubt, that's insecurity, that's lesson. It's like we need to clean that up for the miracle to come in, for the miracle to happen, okay? But what it came out before I asked that question was you're looking for someone that knows how to have fun, knows how to enjoy themselves, knows how to be beautiful, knows how to be magical, knows how to be vibrant, and that it allows you to be more magical. It allows you to be more vibrant by realizing that you can create a magical journey within your life. It's almost like turning the rabbit into something else, but it's really changing the energy level around, to this higher vibrational story. The only thing that you need to do is, remove the block, the insecurity, the doubt, and we need to trust in a miracle for that to happen. And nothing is wrong with those feelings. We have been all led, and we have been all guided to be operating from this lower emotional self. What do I mean by that lower emotional self? Is we're operating from the less than story. We're operating from doubt, insecurity, not good enough. We're operating from fear. We're operating from uncertainty. We're operating from an unbalanced place. When we can rewrite our script from those stories, that telling ourselves that you are awesome, you are amazing, you are special, you're one of a kind. You have a barber shop that is creating miracles in other people's lives, whether you are aware of it or not. I know that you are, because the cards told me so, that you have a special gift to be able to whisper into those people's ears, to talk to them while you're cutting their hair or whatever it is that you're doing at that moment. You have a gift to actually flip their script around, because there is a part of you that does believe in miracles. The only part that needs to be taken down is the guard, because the guard is up so tense. But I see a beautiful woman that wants to come your way, or will come your way, that has beautiful long red hair, is what I'm getting, if I were to describe it any. And she's from a vibrant family. She loves to listen to music. She loves to dance. She loves to spend time with her family. Yeah, this is so important to be working on this part of even trickery, even lies, even insecurity, even doubt, anything that's on a lower vibrational story that's got your guard up. We need to allow the miracle to come in to wash it clean. It's like one of the things I like to use is a chalkboard effect. Like if I have a white chalkboard, and that white chalkboard's got all this stuff written up. I'm afraid because of this. I'm insecure because of this. Life is showing me something different. Life has not been so fancy glory to me. It hasn't been this happy ever after story, Miss Gypsy. So, yes, I have proof that my doubtful story is true. It's like I want that story that's written up on the chalkboard. That's the story we want to just take the chalkboard and erase, 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 erase. Even doing this at this moment, me talking to you, is helping release some of the energy that those lies are truth. Those old stories are what we're living for. No, those old stories, those heavy stories are what we have lived for. But we get to choose. We get to choose to raise our vibration level up, not to believe in that story, not to believe in the story as being truth of why you're here. The truth of why you're here is to live from love and above. Love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire. There are so many higher vibrational stories to be able to step into that and just check it out for a while, which I know that you have, because that you're here helping the collective too. So that's what I got for you. I see a beautiful young lady with long red hair, and she's a magical person. She just, you'll just be wondering, where in the world did she come from? Like you might be wondering, where did Miss Gypsy come from? But this is somebody else. Where'd she come from? She's so magical. She believes in this loving story, and she's not just believing in it, she's living in it, she's vibing in it. So all we need to do is get your guard to be taken down. Okay, that's what I got. Oh, we got divine timing. Oh, taking up the chat here. You're reading for Miss Mo, as Miss Mo's getting a reading from me. How's Miss Mo rate? Miss Mo, my brother's got a thing for you. Oh yeah, he's reading your story. All right. I get a brain fart every once in a while. Yeah, she does. Designer tapes, barbershop. That's your story I got for you right now. And if you want to know more about this, come on the next show again, and we'll talk about this. You'll have to say, hey, what are my blockages? What are my insecurities? What is it that I need to release? That's the type of question you would ask. What is the blockage that's preventing me from meeting my soulmate or my next level of love? From meeting this woman that's right. It's right. It's like she's right there in your energy field somewhere. So it's important to work on that. So come on to your next live and ask that question. We'll take care of that. All right. So Miss Mo posted, I'm going to see my Leo on Friday. If I spent time with him, will it be just for one night and then forget me for the next day? We're going to see. Let's see what my brother said. No, I don't care what he said. I'm going to read the cards my way. And I do care what he said, but... All right. Let's see. Miss Mo wants to know. Going to see that Leo. You want to know if it's just a one-night stand, huh? All right. I am going to see my Leo friend. Okay. If you are going to see them, but if you spend time with them, will it be for one night and they'll forget you the next day? Will it be what's going to happen? Tell me about Miss Mo and her Leo friend that she's going to see this weekend. Yeah, a little confused about it. Might make you feel more confused. Let's see. We want to see past, what is it? Okay, we want to know. That's why we're here. We want to know past the confusion. We want to know. Can you let us know what's going to happen? If I spend time with him, will it be for one night? Sherlock, woo. Will it be for one night? They will be grateful and thankful for you guys' journey together. You will be grateful to spend time with them. but we still want to know. So you will definitely grow from the experience, but we're still a little confused. Okay, give me some more information about Miss Mo and her Leo friend over the weekend. Keep being the person that you are. Keep working the gifts that you know how to do. Keep being you. Keep offering the way that you normally offer. Keep doing that. For the sun will shine. So it's still not, I'm going to read a little bit further here. All right. The question is it a one-night stand? Okay, is it a one-night stand? For one, you spoke to me. You're confused. Okay, I'm just going to show you right now. Right now, with you meeting with him, it will be an experience that grows. It's going to grow your heart. It's going to nurture your heart. It's going to actually help you keep being that person that you really are. It's going to help you keep gifting the way that you gift. You're going to still gift with that beautiful shine that you know how to shine with, okay? But it still hasn't, it's almost like a journey that's been destined. It's almost like you guys are being put together for this weekend. I don't know for how long yet. For this weekend, because of the fact it's going to make you grow. It's going to make you be more empowered. It's almost like the meeting is for you. It's almost like the meeting is for you. Yeah. So you might have to forgive him if you think that it's going to last more than a day or two. Or maybe you're asking them for your forgiveness, and to trust that that's exactly. So I would say, I'm going to just get one more card out. Hold on. The one on the ground, bro. The one on the ground. What was my question? What did I ask? Miss Mo, do you know what you didn't see him this weekend? No, I was saying that you're going to see him. Not this. I said you're going to see the Leo on Friday. Okay. If I spend time with him, if you spend time with him, it will be a growing experience. And it's most important. It's going to be a growing experience for yourself, because you're going to be more empowered. You're going to trust yourself more. You're going to light up more. Okay, post me the question. What did I ask before the card fell down? Did I ask? How did I word it? I can't go back and rewind my show for myself. So I don't know exactly how I worded it. If I worded it is, will it be a one-night stand, or will it be more than a one-night stand? Is this a one-night stand? Did I word it that way? Will it be for just one night and then forget me the next day? Would be no. It's not going to be for one night. They're not going to forget you for one day. But let me see. They're not going to forget you in one day. You're supposed to meet. You're supposed to see each other. There's forgiveness in here somewhere. The forgiveness, and it wants you to trust in what you have to forgive. Let's see. What do we have to forgive? What needs to be forgiven? What needs to be forgiven? What needs to be forgiven for on Miss Mo's story journey here with her Leo friend? What needs to be forgiven? It has something to do with creating yourself. Now, I already know that. So why does that need to be forgiven? Why would what's being created have to be forgiven? Because somebody feels like a victim in the journey. But what's happening is you are discovering your heart. You're discovering you. You are being empowered by this connection. Victim is, see, why did victim come up? Victim come up. It's not a one-night stand. Maybe you will help them grow by sharing your gifts to them, to your Leo friend. Maybe you're going to help the Leo friend get past the victim mentality. This card's more lower vibrational story, and that's what has, like, with them themselves. Maybe you're teaching them how to forgive themselves from operating in this lower vibrational story. Let me do this. Will the Leo friend and Miss Mo become long-term partners? How about that? Ooh, let go. That means that we're not allowed to ask that question. Okay, so let go of the end result. There is something better. So this is what I'm getting. I'm getting that you will, if you spend time with him, it will not be for a one-night stand. They will not forget you because of the fact that you are going to be they're going to remember you because you have such an impact on them. They, on the other hand, even though it may appear that they're operating from a higher vibrational story, underneath it, there's some lower vibrational story going on that you already forgive them for in the first place, but you actually teach them through being you, by your vibrant self, by being the person that you are. How to create a better story. How to discover themselves with the love. But when I asked if you guys are going to be long-term, it said let go, there's something better. So I wouldn't look at it as being a long-term, but I do look at it as it being a growing term. That's what I got. That's what I got from Miss Mo. And that's a lot more than 3 cards, but sometimes you gotta pull more cards. What can I say? All right, so Mr. Shauna, if you're still in the house, please go ahead and post your question. You didn't see him this week. Okay. And I didn't read anything that went on between Divine and Miss Mo right at this moment. I'll read it later. I agree. If he can't come in, he can't help me. I'm there. I'm with you. I'm with that story. They can't have me if they don't want me. If they don't want me now. But it does say it's when I ask that question, it says let go. There is something better. All right. Well, we can come back. We're on Monday, right? So you can come back Thursday and see if the cards flip around or not. But this, you have some very good high energy. I love your energy. I love the mix. I love the person, the soul that you are. You are a soul creator. Like you're creating your life story. And the reason why there is confusion in the mix is because you probably feel this energy. This is a lower vibrational energy. You feel that energy, and that's why it's like you're asking the question in the first place. All right. That's what I got for you right now, Miss Mo. Is it your turn, Divine? Oh, you gave your turn to Miss Mo. Okay, okay, hold on. Let's see where I'm at now. You're so welcome, Miss Mo. All right, the next person I have is Mr. Shauna, and if Mr. Shauna's not here, is Anna. And I never did go back far enough. Let me see if I can go back far enough here to see who was number 14. Let's see. How did Miss Sal Poppery get all the way down on 21? When they were here way, way early. Okay, alright. Is my reading only going back so far here too? Hold on. Come on. It's not letting me go back to the beginning of my chat. That's weird. I see, okay. Well, I don't know who number 14 was. My chat's not letting me go back that far, so. All right, so we'll just move forward. Sherlock, ooh, divine time. Well, Miss Mo, you can outsmart him. You're worth more than that. Yep. All right, so if Mr. Sean is not here, is Anna here? ANNU. Are you here in the house right now? Boom, boom, boom. I know at this point people start dropping off because they get tired of waiting, but you know, that's the way it is. So we're looking for okay, I'll give you 1 minute for Anna to post your question. Oh, I spelled the name wrong. It's at ANNU. Sorry. And then after Anna is oh, Sherlock. Oh, maybe you must have been number 14 because oh no, you're number 20. I see you. All right, here we go. There we got a live wire in the house. Got it. Will I be invited will I get an invitation mail from the company to attend the interview, and will I get the job in the airlines and work in prune? Okay. Will Vanny get an invitation in the mail from the company to attend an interview? That's the first question. Will Vanny get the invitation by mail from this company? Woo 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 woo! Thank you for the like. Thank you for the subscribe. Woo 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 woo. Reconsider. Let's see, what's it want us to? What do you want me to reconsider? You want me to reconsider the wording? What do you want me to reconsider? No need to worry. So reconsider worrying. Okay. And if you believe. Well, we want to know more than belief. We want to know actual facts. Will you tell me? Okay. What's going on? Show me. What's it want me to reconsider? What's it want me to reconsider? It says not to worry, but it wants me to believe. What's it want me to believe in? It wants you to believe in yourself. Believe in who you are. Believe in your stance no matter what happens in this. Making sure you continue to allow your shine to shine. Okay, so let's say, now we got the shine shining. Let's see. We'll get the shine shining. What needs to be let go of? 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 Yeah, okay, that's okay. And that's what I was already picking up too. It wants you to cleanse your energy, meaning that it wants you to believe in yourself. It wants you not to worry about that, because divine is protecting you and guiding you. So it's saying, why does it want you to reconsider? Because it wants you not to it doesn't want me to put you in worry mode. It doesn't want you to put you into feeling like a failure mode. It wants you to believe in yourself. It wants you to believe in yourself through your efforts, through your journey, through the process, knowing that you are grounded. Operate from being grounded, being whole, not to be operating from a lower vibrational story, because you deserve success, you deserve love, you deserve abundance. So we need to set the intentions to identify and to release the residents of the lower vibrational story. So if you're feeling like, if you don't, I'm not done with your reading, but let me tell you, if you feel like you got worry in there and I'm not going to get the job, I don't know what you're doing then at that moment is you're putting out your vibration out into the world that I'm not sure, I'm uncertain about myself, I don't know if I'm good enough for this job. And the universe hears it and it goes, well, I don't know, you've got to believe in yourself. You have to be grounded. You have to feel stern. You have to go, you know what, that job is for me. That job is what I want to be doing. I know I'm the best fit for that job. I know that I can like any job interview I've ever gone through, I've always, projected my higher vibrational self. This is what I'm able to do, and what the things that I don't know how to do, I'm a quick learner and I pick up on it this quickly and blah, 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 whatever. I've gotten almost every single job. And if I didn't get the job, I was in second place. So, but I go in with a high self-esteem. And so right now it's showing me that you're not feeling complete about that, you're not feeling whole about that. So we need to make sure we're erasing that story. We need to get that energy out of the mix, because the universe hears that story. It hears your doubt, and guess what, when it hears your doubt, it's going to feed you doubt back. It's going to go, well, if that's what you believe in, I'm going to give you what you believe in. So it's so important for it to take the lower vibrational story that's going on in the background, wondering and worrying if you're going to get this invitation or not. Yes, it is about shifting the energetic flow, shifting the emotional flow around, taking it out of worry, letting go of the worry, so you can actually go after your dreams, so you can actually go after what you want with a vibrant feeling, not worrying about rather you're getting that or not. Okay? All right, so hold on, I'll answer everybody's questions in a moment. Yeah, it's just circling back around with the same information. So definitely you need to do an energy clearing. You know, you have to believe in you know, you want to put out to the universe, you know what, I got this. You know what? That invitation is mine. You know what? I'm the perfect fit for this job. And they want to at least interview me, because if I'm not a perfect fit for that position, they know that they got another position for me. You need to erase the board that has any lack, any less than story, and put it in there that you get it. Now, if by chance you don't get it, the letter or not, it's because it's not giving me that information. What it's telling me, what you need to hear. What you need to hear is cleanse that energy flow of that less than story as being true of you, and get yourself into a stance, into a position, put the outfit on that I can do this, I got this, the universe wants to provide it for me, it's on its way, so the universe can gift you what it is that you cannot see that you need gifted to you. Okay? We need to get worry out of your vibration, out of your mix, so we need to get your worry out of the vibration so you can feel grounded with the person that you truly really are. All right, so that's what I'm getting for you, for what I need to read at this moment. All right. All right, so let's see. I got a few people here. Okay, Sheena and I want to let you guys know, the new people coming in, I love you guys so much. I want to definitely, you know, at least pull one card for you, but I got a long way to go. Yeah, proof there. I got a long way to go. That's the truth. And so if you're still around towards the end, yeah, I'm the boss of Positive Vibe, even though Positive Vibe is just helping me at the beginning. But again, that's the way it's going to work. Anybody that's come in, you know, I'd be happy to do you one card read, but it won't be until after I've done everybody, and that's if you're even still around, because I mean, it does take me time to go through quite a few readings. I'm on number 15, which is Nikia, and she's number 15. Okay, that's where I'm at. And then I guess I got to repost from, let me see if I got the next list. So if you look at the top of the list right now, you'll see Nikia, Nikita. It's your turn. If you're here, please post your question. Anybody else, if it's not your turn, no need to post your question, okay? All right, and again, let's see. I'm doing pretty good, actually. Cruising through these readings. Okay, and I'm going to re-pin what's at the top, and it's going to give you our list from 16 forward, okay? Replace pin message. You're so welcome, Danny. And I'm going to just give Nikia just a little bit more time. Post your question. Okay, and then if they don't show up, it'll be next. Will be 16 at be ready to post a question. Okay, and Nikita, you have 30 more seconds. Otherwise, we're going on to you, Joe. Okay, you, Joe, if you're here, please post your question. And oh, you're so welcome. Okay, I'm giving you, Joe, 30 more seconds. I'm from the United States. I'm in California. All right. Pacific Standard Time, yeah. That's Pacific Standard Time. I think we're still in daylight savings time, but it's 12:09 a.m. All right. So, okay, next, Ida. Woo, woo, woo. It's the coolest time of the day because, you know, it was 118 here today. Woo, woo, woo. I was some hot cookie. And not only that, my air conditioner went out 3 times, so I had to finally give it a break and go do something. Yeah, so you know what? But I was still enjoying my life no matter what anyhow. I just went out shopping for myself and getting things for my brother before he goes back to the fair. And all right, what is my life purpose? Could you please help me on this? Okay, well, we're going to see what the cards have to say for you. What is that life purpose? What is that life purpose that divine wants to lead you towards, guide you towards? What is the divine reasoning? Can we see? Which are the best deck of cards that are going to show me that divineness? Which deck? Divine purpose. they're both calling. We'll read them both out. Okay, okay. Divine purpose. Give me the best deck to discover the divine purpose. Divine purpose. Give me the best deck. Divine purpose. Divine, maybe, no, divine, maybe, divine, how about that? Divine purpose, ooh, hot. All right. All right. We're wanting, what is your life purpose? Your life purpose. What is a life purpose? What is a life purpose? This is not to shuffle your cards that way, Miss Gypsy. They're too hard to shuffle them that way. That's why I do it this way. Oh, where's that card? What's that doing here? That's in the wrong deck. Ooh. What is your life purpose? Will you let us know? We want to know. We want to know what is that life purpose. They need a little help. They need a little assistance. They need a little guidance. Sweet laughter. Laughter comes wrapped in many packages. Life purpose. Celebrate the day. It's all matching up. What is their life purpose? What is the life purpose? My mic? No, my mic's in good order. Oh, it didn't say that at all. You're from India? I have a lot of people in India here in my house. Yeah, and the chat. Yeah, SBM, I have had a few dropouts. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What I'll do, SBM, is at the very end, I'll just add you on as a 1-card pull. And even though the list is closed, but I've had about 5 people drop out, so. Well, they don't drop out, they leave, and if you're not here for your turn, yeah, next time, okay. What? No, next time also close, and this time also. Yeah, SBM, you just stay here, and we'll get you at the end, okay? All right, so yeah, you're probably at least an hour away, so. All right. Yeah. Well, what I'm picking up is that you're hold on, I still want to get a couple more cards. I know what it's trying to tell me so far. Yeah. Okay, it's like you're for no, Harry Be Happy is off the list. Harry Be Happy never gets a reading. So Harry Be Happy comes in and supports my show as I go over and support their show, and so we collaborate in that way. But he's not here for a reading, so. All right. All right. So back to your life purpose. You have this gift that you have a gift at knowing how to get people to laugh. And you get people to laugh with good humor. That is, it's not a bad humor. It's a good humor. You actually get them to see the light in the day. You actually help brighten up their day. You actually, it's almost like the way that you're exchanging your energy with them is that, you have this beautiful soul that you don't see the ugly in anything. You just see the beauty in everything. And because you see the beauty in everything, that you have this gift. You have this gift that you like to exchange out into the world that helps raise their vibration level up through laughter, through play, because you get them to laugh when they might have felt ugly before. You get them to laugh if they felt less than before. You get them to laugh even in the worst situations. Somehow you have this beauty within yourself that allows people to celebrate the now, to be okay with where they're at right now, to enjoy their lives right now. And when you're actually doing that, that's like an energy exchange. That's a gift for yourself. That's a gift for them too. You allow them to hold on. You allow them to, you actually raise their vibration up to a higher vibrational level than what they would have been before without your laughter, without your play, with how you articulate the words back out at them. For their lower vibrational way, you somehow raise their spirit, you raise their vibes. So this is the laughter, this is the card of laughter, how you get, no matter what they look like, even if they're odd, even if they're short, even if they're little, even if they feel out of place, somehow you know how to get them the sweetness. You see the sweetness within, you see the kindness within, you get the laughter to come forward. You get all them to come forward. The frog and the squirrel and the mouse, and you get them all to celebrate together, to celebrate each day, to enjoy each day in this beautiful way. You take the time that life used to be out of the picture because you bring this higher power, energy exchange in by exchanging gifts back and forth with each other. That's how I got your reading, is from these cards. For you are one that operates from a loyal heart, the purity of your heart. When we're operating from the purity of our heart, that gift is so much more rewarding. It's so much more powerful. It actually puts you in a position that you feel heightened and you feel enlightened, because you know how to bring the laughter and the play into each and every one of their day, no matter where they came from, where they're at, no matter what they look like, no matter how small or tall. You have a gift to bring a happy story forward. All right. And Kasha. Oh, well, that's who number 18 was here. Be happy. I see. Okay. So we're on 19. Moving forward. I hope you enjoyed your reading. I think it was very beautiful. It lets you know where some of your talents are. You may think that laughing is no talent, but it is. It's a gift, and it's a gift that you know how to share out to others, and that has to do. Yeah, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. All right, moving forward. All right, Kasha KH. Well, Hasha KHUSHI. It's your reading. Please post your question. And that person is number 19, and then after that is Sherlock, ooh, which I know is around here too, waiting around. There you go. Yeah, it's okay, you Joe. What'd you do? Miss your turn? You don't have to be sorry. You just miss your turn. We just keep moving on without you. I love you all the same. This is the way I look at it. If we miss our turn, there's a reason. There's a purpose. There's some reason, you know. I don't know what that reason is. No network, dear. Yeah, and that's what I said earlier, is it doesn't matter. Even if there is no network, that's divine working. You know, I did that on my, I don't know, a couple shows ago. I went ahead and let somebody in because of the network issue, and I tell you what, that was a mistake for me. You know, I was the one that paid the price. So, what's your number? I don't know. Did you come? You came in here at the end. You'll have to go right before S. You have to go right before SBM, I guess. Let's see. Okay, and you guys are so funny. Yeah, you're number 16, but I'm on number 19, so, you know. But I did I say I was going to go ahead and take you? I put you at the very end is what I did, I think. What I said is I'm not going to take you in because of your network problem, because I did that a couple readings ago for somebody. I don't even know who it was, but when I did that, it put the flow off of the whole channel. So I'm not going to do that again. Right now we're on, this next person's missing their turn. So it's Sherlock's turn. And I know they're in the house. And then I think you probably came in after the list was closed, but let me see, because I took somebody else in. This is what happened. I did something out of the ordinary. So let me see where you came in, Sheenan. All right, so you'll be 31. Hold on. I know, I went past my numbers because I had a lot of misses, so I'm going to do 31 will be Sheenaman, and then 32 is SBM, and I really don't anticipate taking anybody else because I know where my energy level goes. And yeah, and then you, Joe, you'll be after SBM, then you'll be 33. Okay, all right, so right now I'm on Sherlock, which I got the question already here. And then who's next after Sherlock is, oh, I don't even know how to say the name. It's number 21. Well, I can't, what I see, okay, when you say you're very early, if you can give me a timestamp, then I'll fix it. But right now, to where I saw you come in, you said you liked and you subscribed. Where you came in at, my show was already going for over 2 hours. And so you wrote, you liked and subscribed, and then you wrote your question. All right? So my show starts at 9:30 Pacific Standard Time. So if you came in, so I've been doing this for 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. I've been on the show for 3 hours right now. So what may feel like it's early to you may not have been as early as a lot of these other people came in, okay? All right. All right, so where are we at here? All right, so I'm on, did I just do Sherlock? Oh, here, I am doing Sherlock. See, I got interrupted. That's my thing. And Sherlock's number 20, so then we'll have 21, be ready. Your name is M, period, S-A-I, period, P-R-I-Y-A-K-A. You're number 21. I want you to have your question ready. It's not your turn yet, but I want you to have your question ready. And then after that is Cynthia. Cindy is 22, okay? Those two people I want to have ready for after Sherlock. All right, so Sherlock, when will me and this will finally be in a committed relationship? Time frame. Messages from her to me from the Hidden Truth Oracle cards. We're in a no contact for 2 or 3 months, and we're long distance. Okay. I know. You go ahead. It's all good. It's all good. We want a timestamp. We want the hidden truth. I like it that you guys let me know what card. And when you know the decks, I know I do a lot of readings without revealing the decks because, I'd have to go find the box to figure it out for a lot of them. But if you guys know a deck that you like, that I have, that you like me to read, like this is the Enchanted Forest that I read from a lot, And anyhow, I don't want to go through all that right now because I know where my energy level is at this moment. So anyhow, we're going to do this here, what the cards have to say for Sherlock and this time frame. Can we get a time frame? Can we get a time frame? Can we get a time frame for the two of you? Will you be finally committed in a relationship? Can we get a time frame? Will you please get a time frame? Can you please give me a time frame? Now, Pojo, you're number 24, so your turn's getting close. Okay. July, not likely in July. Well, that doesn't help. Give me a time frame. If you can give me 2 cards, give me a time frame. Man, come on. We want 2 cards. Give me a time frame. This week, well, we like that. This week, what's the time frame? This week to what? This week to what? This week to what? Within a year. So you got a time frame of a year. I know that's not a good time frame. It could be a good time frame, but that's the time frame. It can happen anytime between now and a year from now. Yeah, between now and a year from now. Oh, I tell you. Okay, we still want to know what the hidden truth secret is. We want to know. What is it? What is that hidden time frame? We want to know. Oh, we got that hidden time frame. We want to know what the hidden truth cards have to say. They're not in connection we're not in connection right now. We're in a long distance. But we want to know. We want to hear the message from her to you. The message from her to you. What are the messages from her to you? While you guys are in separation. What is it from you? From her to you. What is that message? Finding out the truth crushed me. Wonder what the truth was. And so it says finding out the truth crushed them. Well, I don't know what the truth is. And they are hiding behind material things at the current moment. What crushed you? Hold on. I want to know. Where'd that deck go? It's normally a feeling, so the truth of a feeling. What crushed them? What was the truth that crushed them? Oh, that they like things in perfection. They like to have things a certain way. We just gotta have it this way. We gotta have it that way. And so in the meantime, they're hiding through material things. So what else do the hidden truth cards want to say about her? What is it? She's just hiding because I want it to be perfectly this way or perfectly that way. So let's get what is it that she needs to let go of so it doesn't have to be so perfect? What does she need to what part of that perfection does need to be let go of? Now we're going to do that different. We're going to say, what does she need to surrender to? What does she need to surrender? She needs to get some more rest. She needs to sleep a little bit more. She's working too darn hard. She's working too hard trying to figure it out. That's why she's hiding behind these material things. Yeah, but she wants to tell you she does love you. And she does look for you everywhere. That's underneath all the surface of what's going on here. Yeah. That's what I got for you. That's what's going on for Sherlock. You know, they're needing a little bit more sleep and rest because they're wanting everything in this perfect order, this perfect harmony, and that's what they're dealing with, their internal selves. And the reason why the rest needs to happen is to allow things to process. And when we're hiding behind material things, sometimes we're working too hard, we're doing so much, but underneath all of what's going on with her, she loves you and she looks for you everywhere. That's what I would hold on to. She loves you and she looks for you everywhere. You know, when we have things that are in our way, this is the things that are in the way of the relationship being together right now, is wanting things to be too much in an order, you know, to perfection, you know, and they're working too hard at creating something or sometimes they're hiding behind the material things. Sometimes, you know, they're hiding from what it is that they need, and what they're going to find is when they rest, they need to surrender. And it doesn't do me a whole bunch of good to tell me what she needs to do. What it would tell me that would help you is what is you need to do. Let's see what you need to surrender to, and then that'll be my last card for you, okay? This for Sherlock. What does Sherlock need to surrender to? Why they're in the separation? Why is she trying to figure that out? What does Sherlock need to surrender to? Surrender to divine timing. Woo, 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 woo. I gotta love it. Woo, 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 woo. Divine is in charge. Divine is always in charge. And Divine knows exactly when you guys are supposed to rehook up or not. Till next time, Pop Boy. I love it. Very, very interesting. I love how the cards reveal hidden stories from us. All right, let's see what's been going on in the chat here while I was on that. And in the meantime, we can have number 21, post your question. And I don't even know how to I don't know how to say your name, but it's M.SAI space PRYAKA. And if I misspelled it some, woo woo, you got woo woo. That's so funny. Let's see. Will she confess her love to me this September? Will we have it all together? I don't know. What I got is within the next... She is confessing her love to you in spirit, okay? That's truth. No matter if she ever comes forward and confess that, she confessed that in spirit. Yes. And if they're not here, who's next is Cindy. It's CYANIDE. You're so welcome, Sherlock. Priyanaka. Priyanaka. It's your turn. You've got 30 seconds. Cindy, all right, post your question. I love it. Somebody's here. Go ahead and post your question. We're going to go right ahead and go move forward. And then after Cindy is Sharuta. It's SHRUTIK, number 23. Okay. Close. Thank you. Yeah, close enough. Close enough to make it work. All right. So Cindy, will him and I eventually be together? I need to know so I can move on or not. No contact situation. Okay. I need to know. I need to know. Will him and I eventually be together? I understand. I tell you. And things are going on with my soulmate connection, which I don't understand, but it still says we belong together. So, I don't know what to tell you. So I don't know what's going on with my connection. My connection is saying, well, we do belong together, but we're going to see what happens in his story. But Miss Gypsy, in the meantime, is not holding back her internal love, and not holding back, enjoying life, and she's making sure she's going out and celebrating and being open to what love has to truly offer her. Okay, so all right, Cindy wants to know if they will ever get together, ask others for help. Well, that's what she's doing. She's asking for help right now. Can you just give us the answer? Will the two of them ever get together? Because we're in a no contact situation. I'm in the situation. I need to know. Can Divine, will you just tell me, will we ever get together? You can see the future. You can let us know. You can let us know. Can you just let me know? Because I am so sick and tired of just waiting on in the background, holding on in the background. Don't stop. Don't stop. Big happy changes are coming forward. Don't stop believing. Keep believing in the story. All right, so you want me to keep, Divine, want you to keep believing in yourself. Keep believing in the vibrant, beautiful soul that you are. Keep believing that there are happy stories, happy changes in the world for you. So keep raising your vibrational level up as if you guys are going to get together, if that's what your heart desires. And if your heart desires, let me see. Yep. Hold on. Okay, we're going to take that, and I'm going to see if this next card flips back out again or not. So what I would say here is the help I'm going to try to, when it says asking for help for others, the help I'm going to try to give to you is to let yourself be at peace, let yourself be at ease, let your internal self rest. So, because when we're anxious about something happening or not, that anxious can actually stop it and block it from taking place. It says within the next few weeks, well, hold on. Don't stop. Don't stop what it means. Don't stop being the person that you are. Confirmation. because you need to continue to allow your vibrant soul, this is your vibrant soul, you allow big happiness changes coming into your life, big happy changes that makes you feel radiant, that makes you feel glory. So don't hold yourself back waiting to whether you guys are going to meet or not, because within the next few weeks, no matter what, you're going to see the romance in your life. Romance is coming in your life, whether it's that person or not. How I got that, because I pulled this card out where you didn't watch. It was surrender to rest and sleep. That was surrendering to feeling like I gotta know or don't gotta know, because when we're putting that energy out there, it like kind of messes with the energy. But I want you to put more trust into it. Trust that you can operate from the shine. It wants you to operate from the shine within. It wants you to operate from the brightness, not from doubt, not from worry, not from insecurity, but from your shine. What makes you feel good? If you feel like you're sitting around and waiting, then move on. If you feel like you might be coming together, then hang around. But if you're hanging around and you don't feel good about hanging around, we need to change your vibration to a happy shine. Don't stop shining. While we're in the middle of waiting or not waiting, while we're waiting for this, I need to know. No, I want you to stop that, because we need to stop the energy flow, knowing that you already know how to be a beautiful, awesome, amazing shine that you are. And within the next few weeks, romance is going to show up within your life. But I would really rest, meaning putting out the rest, taking the energy of feeling like you got to know what the future has laid out for you right now, today, for this one, which it could be them, because it's saying don't stop, continue to shine, keep being that person that you are, because when you keep being that person that you are, within the next few weeks, romance is going to come in. So this question that you think that you're asking, no, we want to surrender, we need to let it go, we need to trust that divine has your back for your happy story to come on forward. But we have to really truly believe that we don't have to hold on to this lower vibrational story, that lack, that lesson, the doubt, insecurity, wondering if you're good enough for this one. It doesn't matter if it's that one or somebody else. Within the next few weeks, romance is coming into your vibrational mix. And there just might be someone better than the one that you're got your finger on. Yeah, surrender to the beauty and the nature of the world. That's a way that we can surrender, is we relax, relax the process. Hey, we got new people in the house. We got Darax 569, Pisces, and 211. Pisces 569, 211. Whatever all that means, I'm not certain, but all right, so you're greatly appreciated. You're so welcome. Again, just allow your vibration to be going into like this vibration. Allow yourself to vibrate high, because when we're vibrating a higher vibration, and we can gain that by going out into the nature, but when we go out into that, when we're vibrating at the higher vibration, that's when the romance will come in. Well, I'm not quite sure if I can give you a reading or not. I got like 33 people. I'm on number 22. I got 11 more. I've been on for 3 hours, and I normally can't do more. If what you can do is pop back in about an hour and see if I'm actually still giving readings or not. That's what I would do, Dexter. Just pop back in about an hour or so, because I've got 11 more people to go, and I start wearing down between 4 and 5 hours. I normally do a 5.5 hour show, but so pop back in and check in. All right, so yes, that's right. Pojo after, that's correct. Thank you. All right. Where are we at now? And the same, yeah, okay. Anything you hear from me. Okay, you want to know anything? Okay, we'll just get the cards going, see what they got flowing for you. Okay, let's see. What is it? What is it you need to hear, my dear? What is it? Let's see what the Enchanted Forest has to say for you today. What is it? What is it? Shurkita. I'm going to have to practice your guys' name. I'm going to have to go to India to learn all you guys' names, you know. Oh, we have a card down here on the ground that says, you know, I'm a little bit in hiding. I don't know if I want to come out. Can I just hide a little bit more? That's probably your underlying feeling most of the time. And it's only because you listen to other people's stories instead of your own story. Yeah, and that's why I come on to the show, is I believe that we're operating from a lower vibrational way. The reason why we're operating from a lower vibrational way is you didn't go through university today, and my friend said to me that in the social work class that the teacher did, the 15 marks activity and these marks will be included in the final exam, and I lost that mark. Oh, I'm so sorry. Can you tell me with your intuition are saying correct, or if they were just kidding? All right, hold on just a second here. Oh, positive vibes for one. Don't always listen to what everybody else says. I want you to listen to your intuition. Okay, we're just doing a pause on the reading I'm doing right now, so. Okay. Look for a sign. Yeah, feel the sign. Feel your gut. See, you know, people like to trip us up. You know, that's we've been raised that way. We've been taught that way, not consciously, but unconsciously. Okay. Now, look for a sign, because there's opportunities. Helpful people. We're asking if it's true or not. Okay, let me get back to you in just a little bit, okay? The cards are in the middle of another reading, that's all. That's all. It's just the cards are picking up other people's energies, just as probably what's going on with you positive vibes. Let me get back to you, okay? And if I miss you here or something on the channel, I'll get back to you on your channel. Okay, all right. So we're going to go back to the reading I was on. All right, so there's some number 23 and a sure No. We're gonna get Miss Gypsy to learn. She's gonna have to take a class on Indian names so she can say them all. Okay, so here we go. So it's like, okay, this is what it's showing me, that you know, this is kind of where you operate from insecurity, less than doubt. Come on, can I just hide behind the scenes? But that feeling actually came to you by other people sharing that lower vibrational story, that you, at one time of your life, somewhere in your life, you believed somebody in a higher authority figure sharing with you this lower vibrational story. Instead of this fairy tale dream of a story that you really, you know, you see your life differently. You don't see your life, this is a feeling that you have inside of you. You don't, it's like you want to be more vibrant. You want to be more relaxed. You want to be more at peace. what comes out next is Divine is working really, really, really hard behind the scenes to change that energetical flow around to a better flow. And this again is Divine is helping inside and out. This is like people inside these, and this is outside. This is all the spirits. This is all the animals. You know, you have the world helping you find your own story. Okay. All right. So I want to know, what do we need to do? What do we need to do about that part that doesn't feel good enough, whole enough? Doesn't feel good enough, whole enough. Doesn't feel good enough. Doesn't feel whole enough. That's what I wanted to know. I wanted to know, what do we need to do about that? Feeling tricked, feeling lied to throughout your lifetime. What do I need to do? What do we need to do? Can you give me some energetical feeling? Or what do we need to do? We need a miracle. Well, and that kind of supports the story behind the scene. You might have these lower feelings, these lower stories going on, feeling tricked, feeling lied to, feeling like deceived, feeling like, this lower vibrational story, and you're going, can you just bring me a miracle, Miss Gypsy? Because I'm really wanting to rewrite my script. I'm really wanting to rewrite my story into this peaceful story. And what I'm telling you, that miracle is actually being done behind the scene. This card supporting these two cards is you have everything. It's like you have a lot of angels, a lot of spirit guides, a lot of, whether it's animals, whether it's people, whether they're here, whether they're gone. You have a lot working behind the scenes to standing up for your presence, for your stance, to get your story going into this higher vibrational story. Anything else? And not to be watching a lot of TV to find that story, because that TV watching, the news watching, is going to feed you the lower vibrational story. And if we sink in our teeth into that story, we start believing in that story. And there's so many stories out there that are not feeding your soul, not feeding your peace, your comfort, your emotional journey. But you do have a lot of spirits, a lot of guides, a lot of angels working behind the scenes to allow a miracle to come through. But my first thing for you is not to be listening to any news, anything, rather it's in the paper, rather it's in a magazine, rather it's on the TV. Anything that's of a lower vibrational story, stop listening to it. Don't go to there for your source. That's what I got. All right, and I know I got a few more questions in there. Pojo, you're going to be next. And let's see. And Jody, I don't really know where you came in. I know your name didn't get written down, probably because I was at the end of a list. Let's see if I can figure out where you came in at. What happened today is my list pretty much filled up in the first hour or so, and I'm still breaking my rules of my list. So I have Nuta that came in that I didn't ever add, I don't think. Let's see, 11. Okay, we had a lot of people come in that didn't get added just because I was at my peak. And it won't let me go back as far as when you came in, Jody. Oh, I see where you came in. Hey, newcomer in the house. So happy to see you here too. All right, so I'm going to move on, and Jody, you just have to, if I get to a blank spot, I'll call on your name. It's just, that's what happened is I did get a full list, and I still have, I'm at 22 is my max, and I'm already at 33, you know. And I did let more people come in because of the fact that I had people drop out. But I may not make it to all of you. It depends on how I feel energetically wise. I will put your name here at the end, Jody. That's the best I can do at this moment, which is number 34. But there's no promises at this moment. And Falgi, I'm so happy to see you here. And the questions are free, but they're not available today. I mean, I'm already at my max to how many I'm allowed to take, or how many what I mean by allowed to take is how much Spirit allows me to pump out in one night, you know. Spirit puts a limit on Miss Gypsy, because Miss Gypsy can only do so much is what she's learning. All right, so Pojo, did Pojo not post? And yeah, and I'm not gonna add you. I'm so sorry, I'm not gonna add you onto the list tonight, just because I am really at my max. Please do come back. I'm on Mondays and Thursdays at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm on 4-5 hours, sometimes 6. And the sooner you get in, the more likely you're going to get a reading. But like right now, I've been in for 3 hours, and for me to be adding you in on a 3-hour time is really my fault for saying yes at that point, because right now I'm already feeling my energy starting to drop, and I still have at least 11 more readings to do, and it really wouldn't even be fair to you at that point. That's what I know. Okay, Pojo's not post. Oh, Pojo, perfect, you're in here. Okay, perfect. And then next is Alicia. Go ahead and post, or get ready to post your question. I don't want you to post it until I'm done here with Pojo. Universe message for your current situation. Anything my spirit guides and angels want to convey to me at this time. Woo! My favorite kind of readings. For your highest good. Okay, Pojo. Loving the question. Yeah. Well, what happened there? Yeah. Come on. Thank you. Pojo wants to know guidely divined message. What is it divine wants to share with Pojo today? It says, draw from this deck, Miss Cynthia. Okay, we're going to get you going. What's the universal message for Pojo's current situation, and anything that Pojo's spirit guides would like and her angels would want to convey to Pojo at this time for Pojo's highest good? We've got the King of Pentacles. That's someone grounded, someone whole, someone complete. They're smiling, they're giggling, and they're loyal. They've been reading lots of books. They also got the universe working very hard behind the scenes for them. So the divine masculine within your journey, that's what's going on. Something's working very hard behind your divine masculine's journey. In the meantime, you are supposed to keep doing what it is that no, I love you guys. I love you guys so much. Thank you for the subscription and the likes and everything. Again, I just got done with my spiel that I won't be taking any more readings for tonight. I'm at 33. I normally take 22, but I went for 33. I know what my max is and my vibration level. There's no way I'm going to be able to read more than that because my vibration level does go down. I've already felt it sinking a little bit. But I do come back on Thursday. The earlier you come, the more likely you are to get a reading. Today I had at least 14 people there before I started the show. So those 14 people got on the list right away. So, yeah. All right. So anyhow, this is back to Pojo. Pojo, is this Pojo? Yeah, this is Pojo. Pojo, you keep doing what it is that you, I want you, okay, the divine feminine in your story, make sure you keep doing what it is that you love to do. But the divine feminine also has their back turned to the king because the divine feminine is after her wishes and her dreams that she has not only asked for and prayed for, but the collective have asked for her and have prayed for her too. And the divine feminine cannot see what's going on with the divine masculine's journey at this present moment because divine is working behind the scenes very, very hard. And maybe whatever's going on with the masculine within the journey, the divine feminine's going, nope, I don't need to see that. I don't need to be a part of that. Whatever that is, she's not supposed to see, and that's why she's supposed to be keep working her gifts, keep doing her things with her back to the divine masculine, knowing that she's going to continue going after her wishes and dreams. Not only her wishes and dreams that she believes that she desires, but the collective, her people that she ran into believe in her dreams so much too that they've put wishes and dreams out there for her. So something's happening with the divine feminine that she can't see that has something to do with her wishes and dreams. And the divine masculine, there's angels working behind the scenes, working in his process, in his journey. You know, maybe he's getting a kick off of something and the divine's going, you can't work that way. You got to get that lower vibrational story out of the mix, divine. You may think this is funny. You may think this is a game, but it's not. Yeah, because he's got to step up to be the empress. He has to step up into the emperor position. To be the emperor, if I said empress first, he has to step into the emperor position to make his move towards the divine feminine. Because she may have her back to him, but he does not have his eyes off of her. He is still watching her closely. But divine is doing something with the masculine to make sure he comes forward right. He needs to come forward correct. It's not no game play. It's not no chess play. It's, he's got the chess piece. He does. He's trying to figure out where to put that next chess piece at. Yeah. To bring union, to bring celebration, to bring togetherness, to bring partnership, to bring the joy, to bring the laughter into the play, to bring it into the mix. And again, the divine feminine doesn't see how the masculine has truly matured, has truly stepped into his power, but still the universe is still working on the divine masculine story before he can make that forward movement to the divine feminine. Yeah, what the universe is working on his story is anything of a lower vibrational story, to be able to get him out of the lower vibrational story so he can bring the love that he had as a child, where he trusted and believed it, into the world, into his adulthood. So he's operating from the unconditional love that this child did, without all that trickery that was in the story. Anything else for Pojo that Pojo needs to know? That's a crystal clear answer from me to you, Pojo. And again, there's things going on you cannot see that I may not have even shown here on the channel, because divine says you're not supposed to see what's happening, because divine is definitely working behind the scenes for this masculine to make a forward movement in the proper spot, in the proper order, to be in his, he has to come forward right. You know, he just does. For this union to happen with joy, with happiness, with glee, with laughter, with play, with passion, with desire. Woo, 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 woo. So that's what I got for you right now today, Pojo. Beautiful reading. I can read that one, and me too. I know. Poja. Okay, we'll go Poja. Okay, we got it. Okay, we got the Poja. I'm getting stripped. This Gypsy's getting stripped in her own house, I tell you. Strip her down. All right, Poja, that was it. You're loving me. Ooh, I love you back. Okay, all right. So next we got Alicia. No, yeah, Ashia, Ayushi. Poja. Poja. I got it. Poja. 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 That's what I got. That's how I know how to say it. Woo. You guys keeping me correct. Correct, Miss Gypsy. Correct her. There's some names I really need to look up. That's what I get for going live during India time and not, United States time, which I know how to read most of our names over here, but you know what? My hours don't coordinate with the United States times. I'm on India time. Yeah, woo, she got it. And Miss Gypsy got it. She got that number. All right, so we're going to do this. AYUSHI, post your question. All right, and then next will be, and I probably wrote this name down wrong. Let's see if it's up here. ANKUR. Okay, next. Okay. Ayushi. Ayushi. Woo, woo, woo. Ayushi, are you ready? Ayushi. Woo. Yujo, yeah, thank you for helping me. Ayushi, if you're in the house, you got 30 more seconds. We're at 3333. That means I've been live for 3 minutes. 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 33 seconds. That was the time. Yeah, I love it. I love the help. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much I really, truly appreciate it. And Misha was also helping too. You're so welcome. I actually loved your reading, so. Woo, 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 woo. All right, so next, and we're going to move on to Anchor, ANKUR, Anchor. If you're here, post your question. Miss Gypsy, she's getting it. She's getting it together. All right, so and Kerr's not here, so Asha, if you're here, Ashi, if you're here, post your question. Oh, I already asked that one, and they weren't here. Okay. Oh, okay. No, that's where we're at. Okay, Ayushi, post your question if you're here. Got 1 minute. We're moving forward. Oh, did I have that person twice? I got that person listen twice. Okay, we're moving on. That person's already come and gone, right? All right. We're moving forward. We're on Shine. Shine, if you're here in the house. At Shine, post your question. You know, if I miss this many, some of you people that are coming in late will be lucky, you know. Amy Grant, is there still a list? No, my list has been closed, Amy, but I'm happy to see you come in. But I have had quite a few people miss their turn. If you want to hang around, you might be lucky enough and be added onto the list at the end, okay? But I'm not going to add you at this moment, just for the fact that I've already taken more than I normally do, but I've had a lot of dropouts. The dropout is because you have to be present when your name is called, okay? I got an American name. Woo, 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 woo. Miss Gypsy, she's lucky. All right, yeah, let's see, where am I at? I got 29 and I got about 5 more on the list, so yeah, if you hang out for a little bit, you might be lucky, so. Okay, Shine's not in the house, so we're going on to number 30. And, oh, there you are, Mishma. It's your turn. And I know you're in the house. Oh, did I get a name on there twice? I did. Can you learn to pronounce my name? Okay. Okay, we'll get it. My Hesha. My Hesha. My Hesha? Is that right? My Hesha. My Hesh. My Hesh? My Hesh. How about that? There's no at the end. I heard you say that. There's no at the end, Miss Gypsy. Mahish. Mahish. Yeah, I figured that part out. Mahish. Yeah, you tell him, Gypsy. I mean, you tell him, Naya. Oh, what's that doing down there? Close enough. Yes, exactly. Woo, 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 woo. You're so welcome. Now post your question. You guys are funny. No, I love you. I love you guys. I want to be corrected. I want to say you guys' names right.
Stop paying attention to him because he really.
No, don't do that. Okay, let's see. I love tarot readings. I want to donate, but there is a problem. I don't have money. I want to know how to solve this problem. Can you give me an angel guidance? I want to know how to solve that problem too, you know. I do. So, what do we got? No, let's see. After is, it's actually, Sheena, Sheenan is before SBM. Okay. And then after that'll be Joe. And then after that, just Jody. Okay. Yeah. That's right. No, it's not right. SBM is before you, Joe. So here, I'll give it to you. We got SHEENAN. Then autocorrect, I tell you. And then SBM, and then you Joe. And then okay, that's what I have left on my list. After that, I stopped taking notes who's going to go next because I was going, oh my goodness, yes, that's correct, you got it. All right. All right, so Mehish, I love tarot. I want to donate, but the problem is I don't have any money. I want to know how to solve that problem. Could you give me an angel guidance? Okay, angel guidance. I have an angel guidance card. That's got an angel from here. I do have these angel guidance too. Mahesh. Angel guidance for money. I don't know. I think I like looking at the love story instead. Can I just fill up my cup of love before I have to fill up my money cup? Well, we want to know about this money thing, you know. Well, I just want to have all that love in my life. Can you just give me abundance of love? Because I'm feeling a little lack in the love story. Well, you know what? When we actually love ourselves on a vibrant level, loving our internal self first, you know, then our financial situation seems to change around. Because there is a cup of love, but you can't see it. That we're not talking about. We didn't want to know about the love story. We want to know about the financial story. Yeah, it is about the financial story. So what I'm picking up is like when we actually fall in love with the person we are, love every bit of you, rather, you know, love your flaws, love your perfection, love every piece of you, fall in love with that soul that you are on a deeper level. Ask your soul, you know, give me what it is that I need to love the all of me. Please allow any part of me that's feeling less than whole and complete, please allow that part of me to just fall off of me, because I'm really wanting more love into my life. I'm wanting more love into my story. I'm wanting more love into my vibrant soul. So Divine, will you help lead me? Will you help guide me? Will you help lead and guide me so I can feel that love internally? So I'm not really seeking the love out there, but I'm seeking the love in here. So I'm seeking the love in here abundantly. So I'm feeling so full of so much love instead of feeling this lack then story, like I give, and nothing comes. But the universe is saying, here, I'm trying to give you the gift to how to love yourself unconditionally. This angel's saying, you know, really, you want to know how to deal with finances. The first thing you need to do is learn how to love yourself unconditionally. And when we start living ourselves unconditionally this abundant way, so we're getting to the point of a 9 of Cups. 9 of Cups is right before the 10 of Cups. The 10 of Cups is feeling well taken care of, feeling all this unconditional love around you. But this unconditional love came around you because you fell in love with who you are as a person, as a whole being, that attracted more love into your life, that attracts more finances into your life. But this didn't even talk about finances yet. It's still talking about this is about unconditional love. Unconditionally loving yourself brings the abundance forward. And none of this whole reading has to do with your emotional self. None of it's talking about the money, but the emotions can block us from the money. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of work, Miss Gypsy. It's like, yeah, but you're at the top. You've already done all the work. You already know what to do. You got the lovers in the house. It's like, but it's saying like a lot of work, but this is work that's already been done. You've already done the work to know what it takes to actually love yourself this abundantly, to attract this type of abundance into your life. And that also will attract a lover into your life. So you know what? This is the hidden love story. It's going to dig out the love in your life. And the love starts within. It starts within yourself to feel abundant with so much love that's all you feel around you. And yeah, the work's already been done. You've already done all the hard work. Now it's about putting it into place for your love story to step up. So you're having that love, that companion to be there loving the journey with you. It's about leaving the old emotions behind so we can allow life to bring you action, bring you passion, bring you flowers, bring you sunflowers, bring you a more grounded stance into your life. It's every single card is an emotional card except the last one. So it has to do with the emotional self, which I understand. If I feel like I'm not going to ever make out to be anybody or anything, I wouldn't even be here on this channel. But see, I believe that I have a message to share. I believe that the message that I have to share is out to the collective. It is out to the whole. It is out to the mass. And the only way I know how to get my message out there to the mass is to go live somewhere, somehow, some way, to get this message out there. That when we actually start operating from love and above, love, laughter, play, peace, harmony, passion, desire, action, then we are actually claiming our lives back. It is about taking our old stories and leaving those old stories in the past behind. The stories of fear, the stories of insecurity, the stories of doubt, the stories I don't know if I can, I don't know, let me go ask my mom, let me go ask my dad, I don't know, let me go ask my grandparents, maybe they know better than I know. No, it's saying it wants you to come in balance within your emotional self. Let those stories of everybody else be of the past, so you can actually regain your story, so you become abundant within love, falling in love with the soul that you really truly are, because it's not about finances, it's not about money, even though I need money too, in the middle, but I don't really need money. I want money. No, I don't want money. It's money takes the exchange. It's the energy exchange. Like what I'm doing here on this channel is a lot of an exchange to giving out there. So whatever I'm not getting back from the channel, I'm hoping out there in the world is going to gift it back to me. So it out there in the world, it's trying to gift it to me in all these other different ways, which I am grateful and thankful for. But in time, this channel is going to be providing for you, for me, rather you guys donate or not, because the channel is going to start paying for itself in the longevity, because I'm doing what it is I'm supposed to be doing. Okay? So invest in yourself a little bit more, so you're more abundantly in love with who you are as a soul. Not to feel guilty or sad or mad or anything because you don't feel like that. The cash flow is there right now, but to make sure that you're going after the abundance flow. That is the better flow. Every card but one was on the emotion level. Well, actually two. The other two were about action and passion and desire. Okay, that's what I got for you. And CB, the list isn't open, and you, Kaita, the list isn't open. And Foji, the list is not open. So what I am going to do is do all of my readings at the end, and I'll see those ones that have come in that are still asking for something. I'll see if I can just do a one card pull for you instead of me just getting in and doing my whole spiel with you guys, because I'm at 4 hours in, and I'm not saying that to say how long I've been in. I'm saying that because I know where my energy starts to deplete, right? Okay. All right, so right now I'm on Sheena. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was amazing because, it's going to tell the truth. What is it that we really need? What is it that we need? And it is the abundantly, find that love abundantly within ourselves. That's how me being abundantly in love with myself allows me to be here for you guys, okay? Okay, again, CB, my biscuit came early. My list started getting full early, so the earlier you come to get on the list, the more likely you are going to get on the list. I normally just do 22 people on the list, and I went up to 33 this time, and that was okay. I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had about 9 or 10 people not show up, and it's just because I do so much, you guys come and you go, right? All right. So, but the earlier you check in, the more likely you are to get on the list. Okay. So, Cinnamon. Oh, you're so sweet. Saying I'm humble and sweet. But I need you to post your question now. It's your turn. It's finally got to be your turn. After all day and all night, and Timbuktu came here and went over there. While you're posting your question, I know everybody's here in the chat and they want to watch me, but I'm going to put on a little commercial, go grab myself another soda to drink while I'm on this, waiting for the next reading to be posted. Let me see. I'm going to post my part of my trip to Disneyland with my brother. Woo, that's kind of fun. I'll be right back. I really will. It's not really long at all. Okay. All right, bro. You got to pull a card while we're waiting for parking. Are we going to have time? You better hurry up. Hurry. Pull a card. Pull a card.
Oh, we got lots of time. We're at Disneyland.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to clean them up.
Clean them up. Oh, my goodness. Here we go.
A lot of vibrations around here.
Yeah. We start recording, and then when the line starts moving.
Shit.
Oh, my goodness. Don't be dropping my card.
Oh, no. All right. What do we got here?
We're not looking at our troubles. We're walking away from those things that, people haven't let us in. This is the thought.
More swords.
Oh, my goodness. We're getting out of our head. We're getting out of our head to go towards the light because we're done writing in that book. Because it's not getting us anywhere. Are you done writing that story in that book of yours?
No more swords.
No more. All right, now it's my turn to pull from my Divine's deck.
They're all cleared up
Let's see
now.
what my Divine has to say today. Woo-hoo, unconditional love. Woo-hoo, going to have fun. Woo-hoo, fun at Disney.
Again?
Always, I have that unconditional love going. That's for sure, for sure. All right, so next car read, we got to get in the parking on the trolley to take us into the park.
Unconditional love today.
Yep. This is your favorite ride?
One of my favorites.
Well, I don't know what it is yet. Let me check it out.
Here it comes. Woohoo!
That looks pretty slow. You like a slow ride?
Slow. I like slow ride.
What ride are we on? That mountain rainbow.
Rainbow Mountain.
Rainbow Mountain?
Rainbow Mountain Railroad.
Mountain Railroad. Okay, this card right here. Oh, the Empress.
Oh,
First
card out.
First card out. That's all I'm doing is one card per ride.
Yeah,
Woo.
there it is.
Yeah.
We got it. I'm pulling one card from my favorite deck. Oh.
Which one is it? The sun's shining. Woo.
Oh, the sun.
Right,
So we got the Empress and the sun.
Yeah, we're starting off fun. Woo.
Sounds like the perfect day.
Yeah, we know how to have fun.
Oh, this is unbelievable, man.
This is how divines are supposed to live. All right, so I know that Sheena really wanted the question posted. They were just here. And now I'm asking you to post your question. And where'd you go? Where'd you go? Because Miss Gypsy, she's got a show to keep going forward on. All right, so how about you? SBM? You, Joe, after SBM. I forgot I'm live. Ooh, Miss Gypsy forgot. So just give it a minute, and if SBM doesn't come in, then it'll be your turn. Mm-hmm. Hidden feelings of Aries towards me. Love message. Okay. Got the hidden feelings deck here. Hmm? You want to know. You want to know. Huh? We all want to know. When you come on this channel. We all want to know. All right, so I tell you, people are missing. Yeah, where are you? I've been asking you to post your question. You better hurry up. Yeah, you're here. You better post your question. I had even a 3-minute commercial waiting for your little behind to write your question, and you never put it in there through the 3-minute commercial. I mean, come on. I know that you're here. I knew that you were here. I didn't understand why you weren't posting your question. I called your name, and then I moved on to SBM, and then I was getting ready to go to you, Joe, and you come back. Mm-hmm. So post your question since you're still here, present, and right at the thin of the, what did they call that? I'm thinking of the little piggies at the I know, and she's just one lucky candidate. That's all I got to say. Like the, I can't think of what I want to say. It's like on the really thin line of whether you're getting your reading or not. But I posted. I need you to post your question when it's your turn. Not, did you post it when I was calling your name, or did you post it before? Yeah, so if you posted it before I called your name, you know, that's not my job. My job's not to scroll back to see where you guys post your question. It's not like your question is put off to the side for me to find. I have to scroll back to find it. You guys already know what it is. Why don't you, instead of sitting here saying, I'm here, I posted, where am I? Yeah, I'm here. Why are you not just reposting your question? Just write it back out again. I mean, is that hard? It's hard for me to go scroll back through the 100 messages that I get to find where you posted your question. That's, you know, the easy part is for you to go ahead and post it again. Yes, thank you. That's all I'm asking. Beep, beep, buzz, buzz. Type, get that question in there again. Yeah, switch to Pepsi. Keep me awake a little longer. And then after I get off the channel, I'll go, why did I drink that Pepsi at 2 o'clock in the morning? I don't know, Naya. Naya's saying the same thing. Why'd you do that, Mama? Hey! Let's go, right now. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, I know. You want me to do another advertisement? I tell you, I should have. I'll accept. I already did a 3-minute advertisement, and you know what happened in that 3 minutes? I had 14 people watching. I put on the 3-minute commercial, and now I only have 5 people watching. So, you know, it cost me to run my commercials. It cost me people watching. Now I got 4 people. See how it cost me? You're going to definitely lose your turn. We did 3 minutes on the commercial, 2 minutes of me talking to you, asking you to repost your question, and you still are not reposting your question. Here, I've scrolled back at least an hour, and I do not see your question in here. So, and I really shouldn't have to work behind the scenes trying to get you guys to repost your question. So, okay, we're gonna go forward. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how to type it in for you. I can't find it in the background. And if it's an internet problem, that's not my problem. That's an internet thing. And I believe Divine is working behind the scenes. Okay, you Joe, we're going on. Hidden feelings. Let's get those hidden feelings out. I tell you, we just wasted another 5 more minutes. That's Miss Gypsy's time. That she's got plenty of. Yeah, she does. But, you know, then that's 5 minutes that maybe somebody else came in that I didn't allow in. All right. Here we go, you Joe. Hidden feelings for the Aries towards you. Yeah, good thing. What? That is so crazy. We're going with you, John, first. I want to feel that way again. That's what she's thinking. That's what your Aries friend is thinking, at least. I don't know who's the she and who's the he. Just come out, she. All right. They want to feel wet way again. Wet way. This time is precious. Yeah. All right. All right. I feel you even though that we are apart. They do feel you even though you're apart. They want to feel the way they used to feel with you. Well, what the heck, you know? Just get over those emotions. Oh, just being next to you intoxicates them. Oh my goodness, now that can be an issue. Oh my goodness. That intoxication we're not used to. We're afraid of that intoxication because we never, ever, ever, ever felt that way before. But they want to feel that way again. That's the way they want to feel again. They want to feel the way that they used to feel intoxicated by you. They do feel you when you're apart. Maybe they're not feeling this way anymore because things got in the way or something. We'll see. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I like that intoxication feeling, but I understand the story. You know, I understand at one moment that intoxication was so intense that you didn't even know how to communicate. You didn't know how to get the words out. In fact, it was so intoxicating, you ran the other way because it's like, I'm not going to deal with this feeling, this emotional feeling that's coming up in front of me and that person that, you know, I think I'm so attracted to, I want to be with, but oh my goodness, I don't know what to do with my body, my mind, and my soul put together next to them. And we choose fear then. That's the sad part, is we choose fear. So they are waiting for a sign from you. If they got that door open, they are waiting for a sign for you. And, you know, my sign's always been open to mine, but you know what? I think they chose another path. So I don't know. I don't even try to figure it out anymore. I'm just letting Divine lead and guide me, and it's been leading me and guiding me to open my eyes to what's really available. If, you know, somebody don't want to come forward, and the universe is showing me what will come forward. I wonder if you're happy without me. So they do think about you quite a bit when they're away from you. They want to know if you're happy without them. They do want to feel intoxicated next to you again. They're kind of waiting for a sign from you as you guys are apart, rather you're able to communicate with them. I posted many times. Well, I did not. I saw you scroll back. I scroll back for at least an hour, almost 2 hours back. And the thing is, I'm not here for you to tell me how to run my show. I asked you to, but I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I have to make things straight. When it's your time is when you post your question. When it's not your time, it's not your time to post a question. It's not my job to scroll back to figure out where that question was posted at. I had to scroll back long enough, far enough, that it wasn't close enough to your turn. I'm not trying to scold you or anything. I'm trying to keep my channel at bay because I already know how this works. I've been through it many times. The deal is, You don't post your question until your turn comes. When your turn comes, you have to be present, you have to be here, and that's the time to post your question. So it's not putting extra strain or energy onto Miss Gypsy to have to go back and search through everybody's questions. You know how much longer my show would be for every time I had to search back to whenever that person came on and posted their questions, to go ahead and find their question and to this is true. To find their question, to answer their question, no, I don't have an Excel sheet that's pulling your guys' questions off from the channel onto an Excel sheet right next to your name. I'm not that organized or that equipped. I'm chat equipped. The chat equipped is that I'm in the present moment with you guys. I'm not in the past. When you wrote that question, it was in the past, long enough in the past that you shouldn't be asking me to look it back when it's so simple for you to put it here in the chat. So, and you don't have to, there's no arguing, no defending, because it doesn't work here on this channel. It is what it is, okay? Yeah, I see you posted your question this time, but you posted it after 5 minutes had gone by, and I'm reading for you, Joe, right now. Okay, I will get you right after you, Joe. I am not skipping you. I'm not missing you. And don't post now. I'm getting it 3 times. Now I got you. Now this is what blows my mind. You said you posted many times. I could not find your post. And here 3 times in a row you said, ma'am, I posted my question. Ma'am, I posted my question. Ma'am, I posted my question. Do not argue with me. Please. Don't. It's simple. I asked you to repost. Period. End the discussion. All right, you, Joe, I'm sorry. And I'm sorry for my voice raise or anything. It's just I don't know what else to say. Here you post your question 3 frickin' times, okay? And I'm getting your response right away. I get you saying, okay, ma'am. But for 5 minutes I was calling your name. For 5 minutes I asked you to post. And for 5 minutes I didn't get anything from you. That's why you Joe, is in the reading right now and not you. But I will do you next, okay? Yeah, okay. You're ready. Designer tapes. I already did you. If you were gone, I don't know what to tell you. You're going to have to go find your timestamp because I read for you. I gave you cuts in front of everybody because of the donation you gave me last time, all right? Yeah, so many things remind me of you. So they're waiting for a sign. This is for you, Joe. They're waiting for a sign. They want to feel that intoxicating feeling again that they probably have lost from whatever reason why you guys are apart. And they look for you everywhere. They see signs from you everywhere. So many things remind you of them. I mean, it's like you're on their mind all the time. 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 Woo, 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 hot, baby, hot. That's a hot feeling. And they want to know that still them on their mind. You're on their mind. They want to know if you're happy without them because they're not truly happy without you. But they do feel your presence while you guys are apart. So that's the main message because the message is over and over and over saying that you're in their energy for certain, for sure. And they definitely want it to be different than what it is. Let's see what you, Joe, can surrender to in the meantime. And I know, even if it's for a network problem, okay, I'll let you know I already got into I had a real heavy day, the day that I let somebody else in because of a network problem. Because I'm going against my own rules, my own regulations. To me, divine is in charge. If your network is messed up, when it's your turn, guess what? Divine is in charge. Divine is saying, not now, not now, not now. Nope, 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 nope. Because whatever it is, like right now, I already had to blow up, you know. And then that's not what this channel is about. My channel, I don't want to be here having to set you guys straight about how to be nice and how to be there's a proper etiquette. There's a proper way. So anyhow, back to you, Joe. I'm going to ask what it is that you could surrender to, for the wondering and the awe, to open your magic of every moment and sense of awe and wonder in all of life. This attitude will keep you in connection with the sexual flow. It'll keep you in connection with that intoxic flow. It'll keep you in connection with your divine counterpart. Surrender to what is. Surrender to what is at the present moment. Allow what is be the natural flow, because you are on your soul's path. So trust in that, you Joe. You are on your soul's path. You're on, and you just be at awe that this person that you're connected with is got you on their mind all the time. They want to have that intoxicating feeling, and so do you. It's like, it's because it says it wants you to wonder what that would feel like. I wonder what the awe of her intoxicated feeling is. Bring that wonder in, bring that energy in to your flow. Because, you know, what you're doing, you're supposed to be doing. Your life's journey has been perfectly designed for your soul's growth. Embrace every lesson and every moment. So, this is so much truth. I do that. It's so much truth. It's trying to come out. The truth in my throat, it's blocked. It's trying to come out. The truth is, it wants you to be so much in love with the story that I just told you. It's so in love. No, don't ask a question. No, don't ask another question. That you're so in line, so in truth, to who you are, to be in line with the ecstasy energy, you know, that vibration, that high vibration. Surrender into the awe of what that would feel like as you guys would be together. Or not, it doesn't matter, but I want you to embrace that energy, because that's where your soul gets to grow. That's where your soul gets to expand. I want you to know that they do have these wishes and dreams behind them. They think about you all the frickin' time. And you know, they have their story that they're going through. I'll just do a one card pull to kind of give you kind of an insight of what their story is that they're going through. What is you Joe's oh, my screen was way behind time. All right, there, I got it. All right. So you Joe, your counterpart, your mate, your other person, whoever that person is, they're going through some their inner soul is going through some grieving, like some whatever they lost. Even it could, maybe they're grieving over losing you, you know. But whatever that grieving is, that it is whatever they lost long before they met you. But something within your guys' relationship or whatever you had before, it doesn't have anything to do why they're grieving. They're grieving because of something that's happened long ago. Let's see. And they really want to be more perfect. They want to be more whole. They want to be more complete, to come forward. They don't want to come be in your energy mix while they're feeling this feeling of loss, this feeling of grieving, this feeling of sadness, this feeling of even unworthiness. And so they're trying to create a better person. They're trying to create a better soul energy, you know. This, again, everything that I read for is from the emotional self, the emotional journey. And I know you might be a little impatient as through this process, but don't be, because no matter what, you will grow, So surrender to the eye, your journey. For you are doing your life path, your life mission, for your soul. And your soul wants to feel vibrant. Your soul wants to feel alive. Alive. All right, that's what I got for you right now, Joe. You, Joe. Yeah, he lost me. He lost me, my soul. Still, he is not able to contact me. Yeah, he's not. He's not able to contact you because he's still suffering. Okay. He's still suffering. And he has to get over the suffering to come complete, to come forward to you. He has to work on himself. Okay? All right. You're so welcome. You love me. Ooh, 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 I love being loved, All right. Now we're going to go back. So much truth was coming out in that. I clear my throat only when I'm reading. Don't ask me why. Besides the fact that's when some message is trying to get through, that spirit's trying to block, that's trying to get through. And it was really trying to block that last part of the message from me to you, so. Yeah, it didn't want to come in. Divine intervention, for sure, it was. Yeah, divine intervention. I've had some divine intervention things that happen to me very many times, so. Yes, the free list is closed for the night. I'm so sorry. Abby, I start my show at 9:30 Pacific Standard Time, so it's about 4.5 hours ago. So, what is it? 2 o'clock my time now. The earlier you come into the show, the more likely you are to get on the reading list. I normally take 22 people on my list, and tonight I even took 33 on the list, but I had about 11 drop out. So it's still, Divine is doing its intervention for me to make sure that I'm sticking closer to my number. And it is a free list. The only way somebody gets in is if you wanted to get in on the list, then you go and there's a super chat button at the bottom. On the bottom right hand corner is a super sticker or super chat. If you guys give a donation, then I'll go ahead and include you in on the reading. I'll make sure I bring you up to the top of the list. And other than that, down in my description box, there are 3 other ways to make a donation. That is through PayPal or Cash App or Vimeo, and that will bring you in. That'll get you in on a closed list. So, all right. So we're on. Oh, I know. Okay. Shima, let me go back to your question. I know you just posted, and I'm not going to ask you to redo it because it's right here. And you would probably take 10 years. You would go to Timbuktu and back to go get your question again. When will my boyfriend and me marry? And when will my boyfriend me will marry remain successful? So, yeah, again, I do start my shows like 4 hours ago, and the sooner you come in, the more likely you are to get in on the readings, get on the list, okay? Because I know that I can only handle so much in one night. Will my boyfriend and me will marry? What I let me see, because you got 2 wills in there. When will my boyfriend and me I'm going to cross out that next will. When will my boyfriend and me marriage remain? Will or marriage? When and will. I'm still not quite understanding the question. Could you kind of rephrase it a little bit, maybe? Say, when will my boyfriend and me, when will my boyfriend marriage remain successful? When will my boyfriend marry me? Okay, thank you. Will marriage remain? Okay, when will they marry you and will it be successful? Okay. Got it. Okay. All right. When will your boyfriend marry you? I'm going to give you a time. Again, I want to let you guys know there is really no time in tarot. Time is what we do. Ooh, there's designers. Oh, what you know what to do. Designer tapes. Ooh. Okay, so anyhow, I know what to do. All right, so right now, when will your boyfriend marry? There is no time in tarot. There is no time in tarot, okay? But we have time in human life that we want to know. So your time is saying that it'll be this month that they're going to ask you to marry them, okay? Or when will you marry? When? Okay, I'm going to say when is this month when they're going to ask you. All right. So let's see if they're going to ask him this month. What month will they marry? Since I asked it that way. I'm getting married. I am getting always in trouble. Okay, we're getting married. Okay, they're going to ask you this month. When are they going to get married? 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 When? Oh, maybe this month was the right month. Okay, if it's this month, it'll tell me again. It's up to you. So, like, they're probably going to propose to you this month, but it's up to you, probably between the two of you, to when that time is going to be. You know, it might have to be something that you have to decide together. You may decide in spring, but it also may be in divine timing. That's, again, there is really no time in tarot. That's when divine comes in, because divine is in charge. But this month is probably a proposal month. What day could be between the two of you, you know. And what did come up is spring after that, when it said, you know, because I was trying to isolate it down. What would you like maybe in the springtime? But then what fell out behind springtime was in divine timing. Okay, so after that, the question was, the marriage, will the marriage be successful? Will the marriage be successful? Will the marriage be successful? Big happy changes. I would say yes. The marriage makes you feel happy. It makes you feel radiant. It brings happy changes in. So yes, on the marriage will make you feel successful. And you're always getting in trouble. Well, let's see. What do you need to do about getting in trouble all the time? Got to take a wait. Come on, get back here. You're always getting in trouble. Yeah, you're getting in trouble by me. know, always getting in trouble by me. All right, so what are you always getting in trouble for? Let's see. Confusing. Oh, because, okay, so it might be a little, it's like maybe you're getting in trouble, but it's not really, the reason why the trouble comes is like maybe the information isn't coming through properly soon enough, or like if it's a network problem, how are we supposed to connect, always getting in trouble. What do we need to do about that trouble? Yeah, what do we need to do about that trouble? And that trouble, again, it doesn't matter how many times you get in trouble, my dear. It is about our self-worth. Know that we have to stand tall for ourselves. We have to love ourselves so much that knowing that what it is that you're doing, what it is that you're going for, whatever it is that you're going after, that any angel message, okay, and that making sure that I'm giving you your angel message right now. And your angel message is to making sure that you're feeling worthy enough. Making sure that you're feeling whole enough, making sure that you don't have to defend your spot, you don't have to explain your spot. All you have to do is be your spot. All you have to do is be you. You don't have to explain yourself. You don't have to defend yourself. You don't have to. All you have to do is be you. Be the true you. No explaining. No defending. This is who I am. And it will help relieve some confusion, because when we're trying to explain something to somebody that don't get it, like even with me and your guys' network issues, I understand it, but a part of me that don't get it is that I'm live on the show and I don't have time to be waiting for everybody's network issue to be going. And when you guys come back in, I know Divine has spoken loud and clear that, the time for your message was now, not then. Simple as that. Because I know Divine is running the show, not me. It's not me running this show. Divine has led me. Divine has guided me for every step of the way of the show from the beginning of time. When, I think it was back in last September, I never even knew I wanted to be a TV host. I knew I wanted to do stuff on YouTube, but I never knew I wanted to do a TV hosting like I'm doing now. The first part of my show, I run like a TV show as a host, but I continue hosting as doing the readings. But within 30 days, it's like, okay, I already had my camera. I don't know what I bought my camera for, but I had this intuition. But what happened next was so beautiful. My daughter and her boyfriend had moved down to the area that I was in. I told them I want to have a computer built for me, and they ordered all the parts for me. What did they get me? They got me this pink computer with this pink keyboard. And how cute, I mean, have Gypsy's got to have her pink in the house, right? And not only that, they built the computer for me, and her boyfriend, my daughter's boyfriend, knew how to set me up to go live with this OBS system that I had no knowledge about. It was like, oh, I didn't know anything about this. But, he opened it up and showing it to me and leading and guiding me. And it's like, and anytime I had technical issues, all it was a phone call away now. All I had to do is call him and hook him up to my system when they weren't here. So, yeah, so it is... it's like, so Divine has led me, Divine has guided me. So for you, my dear, I would say to be confident in the person that you are. It reminds me of a book I wrote. I read from somebody I know. I know her, but I'm having a brain fart right now. I was going to give you her name, and all of a sudden I can't remember her name. I'm telling you. Oh, life goes on. Let me see. But her book's name is, maybe I'm not supposed to advertise it because the name just went bye-bye too. So anyhow, it is about our confidence. That's the name of her book, is confidence. Is build your confidence level up, Let your confidence be heard. Let your confidence take precedence over that lack story. How you find confidence is you stop looking out there for anybody else's approval and you start looking in here. Does this make me feel good when I'm doing this? Yeah. Does this make me feel good when I'm doing this? No. Oh, this makes me feel good when I'm doing this? Yes. If I did you miss your turn? Probably. Yes, a long time ago. You missed your turn a long time ago, my dear. Yeah, so I want you to reel yourself in and start finding out what it is that makes you, when you're doing it, yes, I love doing this. You know it. When you're doing it, I don't like doing that. Put it aside. You don't have to do it. Do the things that make you feel worthy. Do the things that make you feel vibrant. Do the things that bring love into your soul. Take the confusion out of the mix. Take the confusion out of the story. Let's bring in clarity. Let's bring in your self-worth. Let's bring in value into your life. No posting now, and I'm not going to add any more people onto the list. If you want to post your question, you'll have to wait. I have 2 more people in front of you, maybe 3, and no. Well, that's not even true. So just hold on for a moment and I might be able to post your question, okay? And I'm sorry for anybody that's coming in that I'm not able to go ahead and go forward with. It's just, I know what my limit is on how many people I can read for. So I do go live again I go live on Mondays and Thursdays, which if you're over there overseas and India or on that side, it's Tuesdays and Fridays, and my time is 9:30 Pacific Standard Time, which your time would be 10 a.m. Okay? And the sooner you're here, the more likely you are to be on the list and have a spot. No. I already gave you everything that I'm going to give you right now. I gave you everything that I'm going to give you. I gave you time. I gave you whether it's going to work or not. I went into some emotions. At the beginning of the show, I talk about, it's one question. I've given you 3. And so I'm not going to expand on it at this moment. And I have a Designer Tapes is going to go next because Designer Tapes left me a donation. Woo. That's how they take cuts, Designer will be next, and then after Designer, I'll check in to see who's here that missed their turn, and we'll start talking about you guys missing your turn and coming back and seeing if we can still fit you in. Okay, Designer Tapes. You know what to do? Read that story. Are you still here, Designer? Designer Tapes. We read for you earlier. Designer, are you wanting a second reading? Designer donated earlier, so Designer got a reading earlier. Designer's made another donation, so I'm asking Designer if they want another reading, because that's how you guys take cuts. You know. Okay. We're going to just do it. All right. I know what Designer got. Yeah, I'm very good and beautiful. Aw, thank you so much. Please move my what? Please move who what? You want to elaborate what your F means? Thank you so much, Pojo. So Matt, let me know what your F means. That's what I want to know. right, so designer tape says, I know. Okay, we're going to do designer tapes. Designer tape says, Miss Gypsy knows what designer tape needs, so just do your thing. Okay, Miss Gypsy, what else do designer tapes need to know? What is it designer tapes needs to know? That Miss Gypsy has for designers today. Let's bring designers tapes journey forward into the present moment. Okay. Okay, that's for designer tapes. And designer says, I know what designer needs to know. Yeah, what does the designer need to know? We need to know about that one with the red hair. Life will become enchanting when that redhead comes along. Take your guard down. Life will be magical when that redhead comes along. Yeah, and use some happy choices. It'll be a wonderful life when that when that redhead comes along. Yeah, enjoy every day to the fullest colors with delight. Sprinkle your seeds of joy and laughter and play upon everybody throughout the day. Continue on making your happy choices because life is full of wonderful choices. That redhead. I don't remember which deck I read for you, but oh yeah, I do now. Okay, we'll see if redhead's still around. We'll just see. I know that there was a guard up, but I've read 1,000 cards since you were on it earlier. And Miss Gypsy's memory, it's a hit or miss. Well, I guess that's why I'm able to read so well, is because it's, I don't have to worry about the past. Sunny girl. Ooh. All right, so let's see. Is there any emotions or anything that Miss Gypsy can share with diviner tapes besides what is going on with this redhead that we talked about earlier? It's about discovering your soul, about discovering your heart to make it grow. There's your soulmate. Soulmate connection. They actually make you feel more special. They make you feel more radiant. They make you feel like you have a message to share out to the world. They make you feel a little bit better than the rest. A whole lot better than the rest. So, soulmate. That redhead's your soulmate. That soulmate helps you discover the heart. It makes you grow deeper inside of your soul. So you're seeing the beautiful soul within your life. That soulmate has got to be that redhead that I was talking about. That brings in that very beautiful, colorful soul. That brings magic into your day, into your life. They know how to sprinkle the seeds of joy around your day, making it feel like you're on a merry-go-round. I wanted to say a Ferris wheel, making you feel like you're on this happy ride. It's a joy. It's a life full of wonderful choices when you get together with that one. Let's see, how much longer? Let's do that for you. How much longer before this redhead comes in? As long as you got your guard down. I think I remembered that part too. That's the block. So let's see, what is the block that needs to be removed? That's what is the block that needs to be removed? Are you a workaholic? Maybe you work too much. What is the block to be removed? What is the block The emotional block. What is the emotional block? Perfection. So, it's like it's got to be perfect, miss. Got to be perfect, madam. I don't want anything less than perfect. So I'm going to continue to isolate myself through working. But when you're isolating yourself, you're not feeling vibrant. Because you need that. There's that workaholic again. You're working and working and working. When you're working so much, you're feeling a little bit all alone. The reason why you're working and you're working so much because you're wanting to be perfect. Just know that you're already perfect. You're already perfect right now. Who you are today. All those stories that you've learned from your past. All those stories that you've learned from your past. You have grown. We grow from those past stories. No matter how bad they have been, we have grown. That's how we learn. That's why we're here. So there's not about being perfect. I want you to be perfectly you, which we are full of imperfections because we are born imperfect. So guess what that means? Imperfect makes us perfect. So you're already perfect. We don't have to go for being a perfectionist. It's okay to be a perfectionist in the job that you do, but not so much that you isolate yourself from love. And that's what this person does. It helps open your soul up, help open your journey up, helps open your spirit up, helps you grow where they are solely connected to your soul. So what I got for you for designer tapes. All right. So Sunny Girl and Liz, and you guys can just stay here if you want. We'll see if I get to you. I am really not asking. I'm not really looking for any more readings. I'm at 5 hours, and I've got Jody. Jody's my last one that's in the house tonight. And that's getting a reading. What I can do for you ones that came in, I'll give you a 1-card pull. I'm not going to go into a poll like I just did for designer tapes or the rest, or anybody else that just came in. Well, Kasha, I'll go ahead and I'll take you also, you know. So right now it's Jody. If Jody's not here, I'm going to go ahead and have Kasha. If you're here, you can go ahead and post your question now. You know what to do, Miss Gypsy. Just read the cards. That's what. Okay, perfect. So here we're going to do this. Okay, I might be out of the camera for just a minute, but I'm not going anywhere, okay? Oh, what in the world just happened? No, please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. LP for guidance. We have a long, yeah, we did have a long list today, huh? Did you miss your turn earlier, LP for guidance? Yeah, they... Because I'm at the end of the list, I'll go ahead and take you in. And I have a bunch of people I'm going to do one card readings for them. Well, go ahead and post your questions since, yeah, you did miss. You were a long time ago. You were number 3 on the list. That was way 4 hours ago. So I don't know where you been all day. What you been doing all day? Where you been hiding out? Yeah, you're welcome. So you go ahead and post your question now, and then, yeah, lucky, yeah, I know. They come in, and today's my birthday. How many birthdays do you have in a year? I know, happy birthday. You want me to sing it? Happy birthday to you, boom, 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 boom. Happy birthday to you, boom, 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 boom. Happy birthday to Guidance for LP. Happy birthday to you. So you're a Virgo, huh? My mom's a Virgo too. What's today's date? It's the 6th. Ooh, and so I don't know where you're located, but and then yeah, Guidance for LP had to the left. Yeah. Yeah, I joined in between, but you had a list ongoing, so I didn't disturb you. Oh. Yeah, I'll get to you too, Sunny Girl. Just hang on, though. Yeah. You were 6. I had you 3rd on my list, so. You're in India? Oh, okay, yeah. So, oh, I guess it is the 6th. It's the 6th here too, but it's AM, not PM. And let's see. My mom's birthday is on the 9th. She's no longer with us. She passed about 3 years ago. She got pancreas cancer, and it took her life away. But she had 3 children, me and my 2 brothers, and all 3 of us were there for her last 10 months, helping her through her journey. And yeah, but I tell you, her birthday's coming up, and I'll still celebrate for her. It's just like she's right here by my side all the time. It's like, you think I could talk to her then? I can talk to her more now. Mom, what about this? What happened about this? Can you tell me a little bit more about this? What do I need to know about that? You know, she comes and talks to me all the time now. In fact, before she passed, I was actually getting back into reading my cards more full time. I went out to my this trailer actually, and I went out to the trailer because it was at her house, and I said, hey, dear Lord, if I'm supposed to get back into tarot full time, you know, more what it is that I'm doing here today, please, please, please lead and guide me. Let me know. Give me some sure signs. And then within a week, I had so many decks of cards that arrived at my house. But yeah, almost 3 p.m. Yeah. And yeah, our moms are close. They're always close. Anyhow, that when my mom passed, I found at least 3 decks of cards in her home that I had no idea that my mom ever read any tarot cards. So, you know, it was pretty interesting. But when I prayed to the Lord about if I was supposed to read for the collective, I mean, that's how I know I'm supposed to be doing what I did, because all of a sudden, magically, all these cards appeared out of nowhere. Is there any physical? Okay, is there any physical with us or not? Still, they are always with us. Yeah, they are always with us. I didn't know that until after I lost her. And I don't ever even look at it that I lost. I never even looked at it that way. You know, I was probably the only child that didn't grieve like the rest. It was like, I guess it was more that I was there and I know that she was suffering and everything. But the moment she passed, she's been right here by my side. So, is what's new coming on your birthday, and what angels bring between you and Scorpio? Okay, so What's new coming on your birthday? Well, let's do what's new coming on your birthday forward. Since you're already in, I'm not, let's see, what's new coming into the birthday? I'll give you hugs back. Yeah. Well, thank you for the hugs. I know that's because of my mom and everything. I appreciate that. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Your angels of balance is here for your birthday. Connecting and communicating. Okay, we'll take them all. I'm always after that love story, Oh, what was under that? Where'd that It is, I see. It's like what's coming in on your birthday or coming in forward or coming in from now forward is, I believe that we have all been misled, misguided, and operating from this lower vibrational story. And then there's one moment at a time, especially if you're here, you're starting to wake up. You're going, wait a minute, I don't want to believe in that lower vibrational story. And through those lower vibrational stories, what happened, it caused aches and pains in our heart. And to me, it's like, let's flip those stories around to a better story so those aches and the pains of the past are healed within our hearts so we can make a forward movement. So the pains of the past are becoming to a balance. That's what's happening with you. Any pains of those past that have pains in the heart that make the heart feel like it's hurting, but it's actually growing when we learn how to bring a balance within. So what's coming forward with you now and forward is, I know that you've been on this journey with me for a little while, so I know that the heart is not in as much pain as it used to be. That is actually been finding a balance, and so that balance is starting to solidify itself. It's starting to become more present. It's starting to be part of how you're operating and moving in life. And I know how this is true with the story that I'm telling you right now, as for the collective, for different people that I work with, because they all come to me with a heart pain somewhere, some way. But we're actually making sure that heart pain is not leading us, that heart pain is not growing us, that heart pain is here. That heart pain is not leading us and guiding us, but that heart pain is growing us. I'm trying to correct what I said. That heart pain is not leading us, that heart pain is not guiding us, but we allowed that pain that was in our heart to grow, to expand. Now if we look at that heart pain that grew, that expanded, then we can look at that pain as not being broken. We can look at that pain that our heart was growing, just like when we're going through growing pains as we grow up. There are certain ages and stages that it's painful for us to grow. Well, that's what happens when these stories that are settled into our heart that don't feel whole, that don't feel complete, that break our heart, that pain our heart. When we actually find a new story, designers, I'm ashamed to have any gifts. Look at you, you're so beautiful. To know that you are bringing that balance within to this present moment, allowing that balance to be in your operating field, so you can care for another, because it's hard for us to care for someone to the point that we really care for them when we're hurting like this. But you're actually allowing that heartache of break of a way to become into a balance, so we can have that caring connection within our life, so we can give the love to our caring connection the way that we want to, how we really want to embrace them, how we really want to love them, where we're not feeding them our painful story. Now we're feeding them our balanced story. And that's how this love connection that you got going on here with your Scorpio, so the two of you can truly come together and start brand new beginnings, feeling abundant with a brand new start, starting over, like the doors to spirit just open up and says, hey, let's do this magical way of a story right here for you right now today. Yeah, I did just get a gift. Ooh. Do I have any gifts? I'm going to get back to your designer tapes in just a second. Well, you got lots of gifts, you know it. Yeah, the answer is not a yes or a no, because the answer is yes, 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 you have gifts. Okay. And the answer to your question is, I believe the answer is yes to you being a shaman. This is back to diviner tape. Okay. All right. All right. All right. So here, oh, this is about walking away from lower emotional feelings. Okay. Yeah. Okay. What's it say here? Yeah, I know that as truth. I know that as fact because I have followers that I can communicate with, that I know, that I've seen their progress, I've seen their change, I've seen them flip their story around from being aggravated, from having explosive anger issues, to breaking down in tears and knowing what to do, to being balanced, to actually having a more vibrant life, to making their choices more from a balanced level, to actually attracting love into their life, to actually see the new beginnings start. This is new beginnings, new abundance out of nothing. It starts out of nothing because we fell more completely in love with ourselves, because we're healing our hearts here on this channel. We're healing our hearts. So Spirit can give us the gifts because we chose to walk away from those lower vibrational stories that are not serving us anymore, any longer. And it definitely is a journey that we are on. We are on it together, and we are making it seem like a magic trick being done right in front of your eyes, so you all can have a happy family, so you can all have a happy life. Confirmation. I can't make that confirmation happen when it does, but it does at such a beautiful time. Okay, that's what I have for you. Guidance for LP. Beautiful, beautiful. Making sure that, you know, you're having this awesome, amazing, beautiful journey in this process. Yeah, that's all I know how to do is give light, you know, in the darkness. All I have is light to share with you guys. Okay, all right, so here we're going to do, yeah, we got a whole heart there in the house. Woo! So, designer, I do not need to read a card to tell you that answer, okay? The answer is yes, you are a shaman. I've checked out some of the work that you do on an energetical level. I've checked out your channel a little bit here and there. That how you have gone through this journey. You have gone through, life hasn't always been easy for you. This is just channeled, plain strict channeled for you, Divine. Your life hasn't always been easy. You have gone through a lot of tough things. You have gone through a lot of tough ways, but through those tough ways, you found a door. You found a magical door that allows you to open your gifts, to share out to the world, to share your way of a medicine man. You know, you're a medicine man. You're the shaman. You know, of course, I've been fought when I tell people I'm a shaman, or you know, I've been fought about that. It's like, yeah, I'm not here to fight. I'm here to let you know that, you know, that's where, you know, I guess because I'm not Indian is why I can't possibly be a shaman, but that's not where my understanding is coming from. My understanding is coming from is I'm operating, helping heal your guys' minds, your bodies, your soul, all in one, you know, with the words. My words are my gift to how I articulate the words back from me to you, back to myself even, is what creates a new story. It brings in a new vibration. It brings in this loving story, this better loving story into your life. And when you're actually able to utilize the stories that you've had from your lifetime and to apply it back out into the world, and you found yourself a spot, to be able to articulate, this is for designer tapes, you've been able to find a spot to be able to articulate your words from your life experience, to be able to help other people grow and expand past their hurts and their pains. Hurts and pains that you have learned from, hurts and pains that you have grown from, hurts and pains that you have suffered from, but no more, because you chose to grow from them. And you grew so much from your hurts and pains, you want to share that back out to the world in any which way you can. And you found an outlet so you can open up your voice chakra to communicate your story out to the world in your way, as my ways here on this channel, your ways there at your shop. Believe me, you are being very effective. Now, if you want me to pull a card or two, I will. Designer says, we're going to keep Miss Gypsy on her show more than 5 hours. It's all good. I've been on 6, I think 6.5 has been my max. Yeah. I think. Yep, dancing those puddles. It doesn't matter how hard it rains. Don't let that rain get in the way, making sure you're making it laugh, making it play, making sure you're having fun in your day, because you learn how to smile in spirit. No matter what is happening on the outside world, you're smiling from the inside. You are an angel. You're an angel for sure. You're an angel that creates magic in these people's lives that are really been at the bottom of the barrel. People that have been really almost given up on your life. You have been the magical story. You have been able to help them celebrate their lives ahead. Yeah, it is, Sunny Girl. We have to have all kinds of people to be able to help shift our planet around, to shift the vibration around. I mean, we need people at all different levels to help. Let's lift us up. Let's lift us up to be operating from a higher vibrational way. Let's start by lifting us up so we can operate from love and above. Love, laughter, joy, happiness, play, excitement, peace, harmony, in balance, passion, desire. Can we get all of that in action now? Let's do this together. Each one of us do our part. For every one person you touch, every one soul you touch, I guarantee you that one soul is going to touch at least one more, if not at least 10. I say at least one more because of those ones that don't get out very far, but you know, they are going to affect somebody. But I say at least 10 because I know when I affect one person, I watch that one person affect at least 10. And that's probably very, very low number count on my part. All right. All right, let's see what else for the designer. Desire, yeah, keep reaching for that star. The star up there in the universe. Keep reaching as high as you can reach. Each and every one of you. Reach as high as you can reach. I tell you, when I do these readings for you on an individual level here, they are never for an individual level, because there is another soul that's going through your journey with you at the same time. We are as a collective. So my messages that are coming out there are always more than one. Motivational, yes, that's for sure. Motivational speakers we are. Making sure that you're reaching for the stars and touching that stars. Making sure that you're singing those songs, those happy songs. Keeping the happiness within your life. Bring that happy story forward. Bring that happy story forward. Bring that happy story forward. When a sad story comes into your mix, see which part of the story is making you sad. I promise you, that part of the story that's making you sad, when you can find out that needle prick picking haystack, whatever that little piece is, when you can discover which that little piece is, when you can pull it out of the mix, You just flipped your script around to a better script because you no longer settle for that less than story. It is your song. You get to sing your song your way within your life. You know how to do this, designer. You can come here as many times you want for me to help you lift your spirit, to keep you going, to know that you're on the right track. You're doing exactly what it is that you're supposed to be doing. You are definitely helping heal people on another level. Keep doing it. It's your life, your dream, your story. Keep singing your song like it's a magical tune. Keep reaching as high as you can in your vibrational mix to help these people on a lower vibration, to help raise their vibration so we can align this planet. So we can align our souls, so we can be operating on a higher vibration. Because when we're operating in a higher vibration, I want you guys to think about this for a little while. I don't even want you to think about it for very long, but what I want you to think about, when we're operating from fear, less than, not whole, insecurity, incomplete, I don't know if I should do this, I better go ask someone else in Timbuktu, whoever they are, to see if it's all right for me to make that next move. I want you guys to get out of that story, because that story is hindering you, to step right into, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm not going to look at fear. Don't look at fear. Fear will take your dreams away. This teeny itty bitty bit of fear will take your freaking dreams away. Do not settle for fear. Go right into, you're going into love and above. Choose to change the story around. When fear comes in, run the other direction. When fear comes in, goes, oh, I know exactly what to do. Head the other way as fast as you can. Head the other way as fast as you can. Because you know what? If I went into fear when I started this show, I would not be here for you right now today. And you know how many people I'm helping right now here today? I have over 3,000 subscribers. That doesn't happen because, I'm not helping people. It happens because I'm here helping you guys. Even today, I'm out and about, doing just my normal life. You know who I am on screen. This is who I am off screen. When I'm in my normal life, I'm out walking around and somebody stops me and we start talking, and all of a sudden they want my YouTube channel. They want to show up. They want to be here. They come in and they subscribe to me. Every single day I go out into this world, I get new subscribers because I'm being me. All right, that's what I got for you, Divine. I mean, Divine. I want to keep calling you Divine. My brother must be out in the trailer thinking about me, but designer tapes, that's what I got. You know what? I think it was it was so amazing. It was so beautiful. It's so motivating. It is just so perfect. And designer helped get this story out for all of us as a collective. And thank you very much for the gift. It really lights my heart up. It lights my soul up. It beautifies me. All right. So, Sunny Girl, let's see what the cards have to say for you. You're hanging around long enough. I need to get a card or two out for you. Let's see what the cards have to say for Sunny Girl. What the cards have to say. I'm just going to pull. Let's just see what the cards have to say. No question asked. I'm just going to see what the cards have to say. What is it? I'm thinking. But what I'm thinking with is my higher. I'm thinking from my higher self. I'm thinking from love. Yeah. So it's like a. Yeah, thank you. I'm a motivational speaker, you see. I have been live with a YouTube. I've been live with it wasn't on YouTube. I've been live with Arfing Kind when there was 2,000 people on a Zoom call, and we were actually in class, and everybody was like this, right? Well, when Arfing Kind put me on stage for 3 to 5 minutes, I did this thing, what I do with you guys, what I just did for the designer tapes reading, what I just did there, I did right there on the live channel. These people that were all like this, 80% of the screen lit up. 80% of the people woke up. So that's how I know that I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing, I need to still learn how to flip my script around so it's making money too, but it's working. It will be working. I mean, soon enough. My channel is already starting to making some pennies right now, but in time it'll change. It'll start supporting me. But you know, I'm doing this because I've been led, I've been guided, and I trust in the process, and I know I've been led and guided. So anyhow, back to you, Gifted. That's correct. By hearing your other reads, yeah, it's the readings that like I said, the readings I do, they're really, even though I do a lot of readings one-on-one as I'm on the show to kind of, you know, because sometimes you know it's more personal, but I go back and I listen to the whole show, and how many readings that I give, I'm going, ooh, that's a hit. Ooh, that's my story. Ooh, wow, I can, you know, how I can articulate it to fit me, because it's all a higher vibrational story. And me listening back onto my own vibrational stories, I go listen to many other things on YouTube because that's what I like to listen to. And I can get, it's like so many times I go to listen, and finally go, I'm just going to go to my channel. And when I go to my channel, my vibes change instantly. It raises my vibes instantly when I go watch my own channel. It's like amazing, because I might be this lower vibrational way because I'm listening to other people's stories, but the moment I go to mine, I'm not bragging or anything, I'm just telling you what works for me. And I'm going, I go use myself to work on myself. It's just crazy. So gifted. So anyhow, here, Sunny Girl, we're going to go on. It is, it's like maybe you're a person likes to think a lot, but the good thing about that thinking with yourself at this moment in time, you're thinking from your higher self. You're thinking from your 7th chakra. You're thinking from, you know, it's not like you're not thinking in the head. It's not the head process. My passion. I love doing what I'm doing. I love getting on stage. You know, I was actually on stage. It was 4 years ago, almost 4 years ago today. It was 4 years ago this month, okay? 4 years ago this month, I was on stage with Lisa Winston, which was Own Your Own Stage, with Joe Vitale was there. And that was my first time ever that I got up on stage. And I only got a couple of minutes to speak there, but then what happened was so beautiful. Is I realized that I had a voice that needed to speak louder. I knew I had the voice to capture the audience. From there to now, I had to learn how to hold my voice for longevity, which what this channel has done. Yeah, you've been doing a lot of thinking lately, but the thinking is like thinking, but the thinking is coming from the higher vibrational, you know, it's not the normal thoughts, but the thought is from a higher vibrational level of love, you know, the angel of love, so that the vibration is coming from a loving thought process. I work full time and I have a side hustle that fills my heart with passion. Yeah, been doing it for 7 years, and a month ago had to stop at the moment, remotivating yourself. Oh yeah, and if you had to stop, what your heart hustle is, what your heart passion is, it's the worst thing for us to do. And to remotivate yourself, I'm happy that you come here on this channel, because I have definitely been challenged this year to keep my channel alive. I lost my place. I'm living in a trailer. I had to fumble for Wi-Fi for a while, and not only my Wi-Fi, with the people that are living around me, I had to deal with their attitudes and their perception and different things and I mean, it was trying to take this part of me under, and it's like, nope. And anytime I would move away, I mean, even me being here as long as I have has moved me away a little bit from what I do, but not from my lives, but it's moved me away from some of the things that I do online. Like, I normally post 5 days a week, but over my full-time drama, you have to make sure you're still doing your passion, because your passion is going to help you survive that drama. Yes, it was my happiness. Yeah, and we want to take it. That is your happiness. It's not ever it was. It is your happiness. What's important for you to make sure that when you get home from work, You're taking off that fucking taking off that work outfit. We got to take off the outfit, the energy flow from what just happened at work. And go put your outfit on, whatever that is, and let you embrace that so you can step into your position. Mine is I have to step into this seat to be in my position so I can work. And you know how many times I'm on that side of the seat? I'm sitting right there. All I got to do is take one more step to get into that seat, Cynthia, because you know in that seat is your happy spot. Oh, yeah. I allow people's negative at my job to get to me. Yeah, and you know that everything that everybody else is doing out there and a negative that comes into our life on a negative level, I want you to be clear with yourself. That is their shit. That is their garbage. That is not yours. But because we're empathic people, we take it in as ours and we think what they're saying is our truth. It's no. Just, get the mirror out and say, I shine that back at you. That's not my shit. It's not mine. How I learned that advice, boss lady. But how I learned that was, I got fibromyalgia for 15 years and I healed myself from my fibromyalgia. But how I healed that is when I finally read a book one day. It was about women that had fibromyalgia back in the 1800s. And what it said is the reason why people, the reason why people were saying that the women were getting the fibromyalgia had to do with, hold on. With them not doing what they were truly meant to do, why they were here on this planet alive. And right at that moment, I instantly got it, because in my marriage, I had given up my cards, which was truly me. I had given up my massage therapy, which I'd just gone to school for, became a professional. I knew how to do it naturally. It was my gift. I only went to school to get my certificate. That was it. But my ex-husband didn't want me to do that, and he just told me he didn't like me rubbing on other men because it was a sexual thing. And I'm going, it doesn't have anything to do with sexual. I was releasing tension. I was doing this kind of talk within it was to me giving the massage. I didn't only get to release the tension within their bodies. I was able to release the tension within their mindsets, but he didn't like it. So I gave it up. Well, it was about 4 or 5 years later. He said, I want to go ahead and become a massage therapist, but I can't possibly see myself massaging men. All I can do is women. And I said, excuse me. I was like, really? You don't even know how to touch me for 5 minutes, and you think you're going to massage another woman for an hour? And you're going to tell me that as your excuse to what? No, don't even. So, but it took me. So I ended up. I was sick through all this time. Yeah. So, and what happened when I read that book, I knew exactly what I had done. I had swept me underneath the carpet. I swept my gifts underneath the carpet to be in that marriage, which I'll never, ever, ever frickin' do again. Because the only reason why I'm today, this is 5 years, maybe going on 6 years because of my doing, not anybody else's, not no doctor, not no clinic, not no psychiatrist, not anybody else leading and guiding me and giving me positive feedback. It was me. I healed me. And so since then, has to all tie into your story here. What I realized at that moment is I said, I'm taking off my wife outfit, the wife that I think I'm supposed to be for this person. This person thinks I'm supposed to, for majority of people, how they believe a wife is supposed to be. I go, I'm taking off this freaking wife outfit. And I'm also taking off the perception of what it is a mother is supposed to be. So I took off the outfit of what I thought it was that everybody else thought I was supposed to be as a mother, because I wasn't truly being the mother that I really wanted to be with my child, with me hiding my gifts underneath that carpet for all those years that she was alive. And I wasn't allowing her to see this part of me, which she gets to see today. But I wasn't allowing her to see this part of me. I was wearing on a false mom outfit. So I took off the mom outfit, I took off the wife outfit, and I put on my gypsy outfit, and I haven't taken it off since. Excuse me, I know I got a little loud there. That's because I want you guys to know how much it makes a difference. So like if you're working a full-time job and you're taking on everybody else's energy, just know that that is their shit. You don't have to take it. I mean, you'll get to a point that you'll get really good at it, that you don't have to wait until you get off work to take it off. You'll learn how to not take it in when it's coming in. In fact, you'll probably get to a point that you're flipping the script around as it's coming in, so it doesn't come in and touch you or affect you in the same way ever again. But believe me, Sunny girl, do what it is that you stop doing. Please, for your life, please, for me, you don't have to do it for me, but for you, please do it for yourself. Put that outfit back on. Put that outfit back in. Even if it's 5, 10, 15 minutes, minimum 15 minutes a day, my soul, minimum 15 minutes a day for as many days you can. I mean, you can say I'm going to do this 4 times a week or whatever. But when we are taking the best part of who we are and putting it, I'm going to go hide. I'm going to deal with everybody else's drama for a little while my beautiful soul hides. Currently working on it daily. I will not don't give up. No, we're not going to give up. What we're going to do is we're going to go forward. We're going to go forward into making sure we're still investing time inside of ourselves, no matter how tired you are, how exhausting you are. I mean, I can talk about, I mean, like today, it was 118 degrees outside, I'm thinking, am I going to really start my show at 9:30 tonight? Is it going to cool down enough for me to be here in my trailer? Is it going to be here cool enough for me to be here? I'm doing it anyhow. And I'm glad I did. Yeah, I know it does. I let them take, it's like we let them take our passion away, but I want you to, and we do get upset ourselves, but we're going to flip your script around. And I wasn't tired 7 years. My passion did not allow laziness. I get it. Your passion doesn't allow, my passion doesn't allow laziness. If I get lazy, I wouldn't be here. I'm like, we're in September. Next month, it'll be a year. And I have not missed a Monday. And I started doing a Thursday show about 3 months in. And I have missed a Thursday show because of my move and everything. Okay, how can you block them? I know that's okay. You're the only one left here in the chat, and I'm all good with that. And I love talking at the end of the show. I love talking, and so it's vibrant for me what's going on here. And so even though I've been on for hours, this is the way I love to end my show. It's like what's going on with you and I at this moment is exactly how I like to end the show, is because it still raises my vibes. I know that the story I'm talking to you about connects with you. Okay. All right. So how can you block them? Now, one of the things is one, come back and listen to everything I just said again. Okay. And you came in probably about at 5 hours in. Okay. For your reading. 2 is when the mirror. Just when it's coming at you, pretend there's a mirror in front of you, that whatever they're saying to you is going back to them, because you're not catching their shit. You're not catching it. Don't let yourself not catching, not today. I got my mirror up. Woo! Yeah, look at yourself in the mirror, buddy. Kind of make a game out of that mirror. Make a game like, ooh, there comes the shit. I got my mirror up. They don't know about it. Shh, I'm not going to tell them either. But I got my mirror up. They can catch their own shit. It doesn't make it any worse. What it makes it is so they're dealing with their stuff and they're not dumping it on you. You're not catching it. It is. It connects 100%. Oh, look at what card is pulling up. Happy family. That's definitely the advice I'm telling you is exactly what it is that you need to hear. Okay, that's one. The one thing is the mirror, just, when you see it coming, don't tell him. You don't want to tell him, because then that energy will try to go around the mirror work, making sure whatever. Just don't tell him. But you want your imagination to pull that mirror around you, so they are responsible for their energy flow. You are not. Because what they're doing is dumping on you, and then you become responsible for having to clear that out. Another thing to do is, like, maybe some of that stuff just landed on you. And say you're still at work. Yeah, I know. I was there too. Yeah. So this is like, say you caught some of their stuff while you're at work. Yeah, you didn't get the mirror up fast enough, which will happen right up front, because you'll go, oh man, I didn't get the mirror up like Miss Gypsy said, and I feel like shit now. Damn, I caught their shit. Go in the bathroom, sit in the toilet, and just start tapping. Going, I love myself, I love myself, I love myself, this shit isn't mine. I love myself, I love myself, I love myself. Don't let me, just release that shit that just landed on me. I love myself, I love myself, I love myself. Release the crap, because it all of a sudden shifts the energy flow. It's like that negativity can't, what we're doing here is it's aligning the chakras, it's balancing the soul. It cannot stay in you, especially when you're saying, I love me, I love me, I love me, I love me. Release what just landed on me. Release that toxicity that's not mine. I love you, I love you. Within 2 or 3 minutes, it will release the tension. So that's 2 good advices. 3 is, when you come home, making sure you're taking off that work outfit, not be talking about work, not to be complaining about work, not to be sharing that work story with somebody else. Just take off the outfit, take it off, zip, done, burn it even. Meaning that's an invisible outfit I'm having you take off. I'm glad it makes so sense. I'm trying to make it so I try to get the energy in the mix with these things work because I've done it. I know it works because I've done it for myself and my soul's journey through my soul process. If I hadn't, I would still be sick with fibromyalgia, because that's everything. That's your muscle pains, that's aches and headaches and nausea. I don't know, cramps. I don't know. It's everything. You're fatigued. You can't think right. It's like you're confused. It's every lower emotional feeling in the mix. It's like depressed. It's, I don't even know if you have time to get angry, because that took too much energy because you're too weak. But so I had to go through this. I'm so happy. I want to cry. Yay! Woo woo! You're crying with good tears. So woo! Get those. Let them flow. And I'm so happy to stay on here long enough to talk to you, long enough to talk to you about, that is flipping your script live with the advice that has been given tonight. Yeah, it does make you happy. It's the energy exchange. I'm upping the ante. I'm upping the ante from the lower vibrational story, and let's flip that script into a better script, and let's get going into this direction that you're meant to be doing. Yes, I'm glad you're remembering your passion, because I tell you what, when we leave it behind, we pull away from it, we forget. And I left my card reading behind for a lot of years. But when I came back full force. I came back strong. These 2 weeks I've been working on my passion, but lazy. Well, do not be hard on yourself. When you're working on your passion, don't say that you're lazy about it. What's happened is you've gotten all that other energy into you, and so you're having to rebalance yourself. See, you're having to rebalance yourself. Well, I thought I pulled that card for you, but rebalance yourself. Yeah, it was. And not to worry about how much time what I want you to make sure that you're doing is investing at least 15 minutes of your time back into your passion, because that passion is, this is the love and above. Okay, love and above. Passion is up here. Love is down here. Passion is up here. It's more fire, more oomph, more enthusiasm, more energy, more strength, more premium gas tank, more premium for the fuel in your mind, body, and soul, more premium for you. That's what I mean by premium gas tank. Take your passion back and make sure no matter what, it's number one on your list. It's something that you're not going to give up, because that's who you are. Everything else we do, all these side jobs we do, all the things we do for our family and our friends, everything else is a side hustle. I don't know what's up. It's something that we have to do outside of our passion itself. But the more you step back into your passion, you start reclaiming yourself. That 15 minutes will turn into 30, and that 30 minutes will turn into an hour, and that hour will turn into 3, and all of a sudden you'll start feeling more of that whole person that you truly, really are. No, you didn't tell me you create motivational products online. That's cool. You want to give me your channel name? Sunny Girl. For 7 years, people were loving my items. Well, they still love your items, but where'd you go? We got to get you back out there. We got to get you on the show, mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, send me some of your stuff. Show me what you got. Not that I'm in a buy-in mode right now, but we can motivate those products out there, right? We can push and we can shove, we can shine. No, we're not pushing, we're not shoving, we're shining. Oh, you closed it? But rebuilding, yeah. Again, and as you're rebuilding, making sure you're not hard at yourself, and just making sure once I reopen, you'll send it to me, okay? Making sure as you reopen not to shut it, not to be hard on yourself with higher expectations than what we're able to do in the present moment, because we got a lot of other things that we have to do in life, or that life has us do in life, something like that. But to making sure that when you're going forward and reclaiming your spot, no matter what happens, that you're keeping a piece of that in your life, because that's what's going to keep you vibrant. Otherwise we fall under the spell. What spell? That lower vibrational spell. Guess what? And we're choosing not to go there. I know, positive eyes. We're 5 hours and 37 minutes in. Yeah, no, we're not. Actually, a Sunny Girl came in and I got off into my story because of her story, which, really I only did 3 cards, and you had gone to sleep for a while. I should be asleep, but I don't know how to sleep at this time. I normally don't fall asleep until about 5 a.m. in the morning. You saw me in my dreams. Oh, you saw me still live. Well, you must have had my phone on. You must have had my channel going on in your ear while you're sleeping, right? All right, you're so welcome, Sunny Girl. Thank you again for just sticking around and allow me to go through my story with you and help remotivate you into your spot. And keep coming back and checking in and letting me know how your journey's going. And, if you get here earlier, we can get a longer reading going for you. Not that you didn't get a long reading. Well, you didn't get a long reading. You got a lot of Miss Gypsy's story, all right? 3:13 in my clock. Oh, well, it's 3:14 on my clock, so you must be in the same area as I am. As long as you're, and that's AM and not PM. I told myself, you are like the sun. Nothing can stop it from rising each morning. That's correct. No, we can stop it, but we don't have to allow ourselves to stop it. Although it sets and it rises daily, every day. Yeah, I'm still here. Woo. But I'm getting ready to sign off. I just was having a long chit chat with Sunny Girl. 3:44 on your clock. So yeah, so that you, Joe, you're over here in the West Coast too, huh? We're in the Pacific Standard Time. As long as you guys are on AM, not PM. Oh, you're an AM. You Joe's in the AM. You Joe's in the India time. Okay, yeah, because that's 12 hours and a half ahead of me. You're so welcome. And thank you for your blessings. Oh, I'll take them all. All right, everyone. Thank you for coming back and checking in on me and seeing what am I doing still live. But you know what? For those ones that just come in, go back and check into what Sunny Girl and I were talking about. Yeah, I figured it out. You Joe, it says PM. Go back and listen to this last 30 or 40 minutes of the show, because what I was talking about with Sunny Girl was very motivational. It really helps step up your game in staying into your power and understanding parts of Miss Gypsy's whys or wheres or wins, of how she got empowered within her own life journey from within her journey. Okay, I will talk to you all so very much Thursday. I'll be back 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And of course, you know, if you're over there in India, you know what to do. You got to do that time change. It is the next day. So it'll be Friday, 10 a.m. your time. And the earlier you come, the more likely you are to get on a reading, because I normally just take 22 people in a night. And tonight I took on 33, but I had about 11 people not show up, so it still made it about 22 because Divine is on my side. And for those that are coming in, thank you so much for your like and your subscriptions. I have been on for almost 6 hours, and I'm not going to stay on anymore tonight. But again, come back on Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you're not here on the Pacific Coast, on the West Coast, then you need to do the time conversions to see what time and what day it will be for you, and I'll be happy to answer your questions then. I love you all. Bye-bye, butterflies. Kiss out for each and every one of you. Until next time, I love you all. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for staying till the end, because it really helps with all those clock hours on the YouTube to get those 4,000 hours that I'm after to help build my subscription up and my time on YouTube. And I want you all to remember to live your love story today as if it's already here. I want you to live, let what you do and be the romance of your life. And live from your passionate self, because that's where love resides. It resides within ourselves. Let that love within ourselves be found, and let's radiate from that point of view. And if you'd like any coaching program, or if you'd like any tarot readings, that information is down below in the description. You can also go to my webpage, which actually gives you more detailed information about the coaching, and it gives you more detailed about the tarot readings. But if you want to go right to booking a call with me, then go to Vista Books and book it. And on the coaching part, you can get 15 minutes free call with me to see if the coaching call is perfect for you. Okay, see you on the next show. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye.